Can you hear me now? I I did. Let me enter it again. It says remove. Cool. Wait, you can hear me now? Oh, there's a mad delay. All right. Well, you guys say you can hear me, so we'll get into this. We got 2 minutes left. Audio is working. Sorry about that phone call. You broke up there. So you guys hearing me good? Everyone in here can hear me good? Sweet. All right, guys. We got 2 minutes, and then we will get into this. Go ahead and drop a comment where you guys are from. I'm interested. A lot of you guys don't know who I am. I don't know who you guys are. And it's my first time talking with you. So I'm excited for this. Excited to talk to people all over. We got some South Florida people in here. That's where I'm from. I'm actually up in Tennessee right now. All right, guys. 1 minute left. 1 minute until we go live. I'm going to pull this up so I can read the comments. Go ahead and comment where you're from. I'll let you know if there's books there. Super excited for today. This is my first webinar. First time doing this. A lot of new faces, a lot of new people in here. All right, we got 1 minute left. Keep commenting where you're from. If you're just entering the chat, let me know. Drop a comment below where you're from. Pulling this up on my phone so I can see the comments as I present. At the end, if you guys have questions, at the very end, I'm going to answer all questions. And then also, if you guys stay till the end, you'll get a free product. It's 50 books, the best 50 book niches that I use personally. So if you guys stay till the end, you guys will get access to that. All right. Perfect. I can see comments now. So if you guys comment, I will see that. All right, we got 76 people in here. We got Central Florida, we got Vegas, we got Dallas, we got San Diego, London, sunny South Florida. I miss Florida already. I've only been gone for 3 days. We got a couple questions coming in. Great, guys. Keep dropping those questions. I'm going to get to all of them at the end. And yeah, let's dive into this. We got Dayton, Ohio, Pennsylvania, Greenville, South Carolina, Michigan currently. We got Long Island, New York. I tell you what, New York has great books. Athens, Chicago. All right, guys, let's get into this. Comment questions if you have them throughout the webinar. I'm going to be moving fast. I'm going to be covering, the basics. I'm not going to dive into the weeds and anything. So if you guys have questions about something, maybe something's a little bit confusing, drop a question at the end. I will get to that. So today what we're going to go over is an easy to do side hustle. So this is, sourcing books, selling books on Amazon. And this has made over hundreds of my students $5,000+ per month in their spare time, minimal experience. These are people, 50+ years old can do this. I've had high school students have success. It doesn't take much to get started. And all you need to get started is a computer and a phone. And really all you need to get started is a phone. It's nice if you have a computer, but all you need is a phone. So if you have a phone, you are good to go. So I'm going to cover a little bit about Amazon right now. Amazon's worth $1.1 trillion. Stocks just hit an all-time high not too long ago. And the world's richest man, if you guys don't know, Jeff Bezos is the creator of Amazon, pockets $6.4 billion. That's over $1 trillion. That's a lot of money, guys. So our goal today is simple. I will show you how you can easily build a side hustle that generates $5,000+ a month consistently in less than 90 days. So if that would make our time together today worth it, comment 1 below. Comment one below if my promise is fulfilled of actually making you $5,000 plus a month for an hour of your time today, would that be worth it? So if you stay to the end, I was telling some of the people that got in here early, you will get my top 50 book niches that make me the most money in my business. So I'm going to go over all the different book niches that you should keep an eye out for, the ones that are most profitable. And this is 100% free. All you have to do is stay till the end, and we will give you access to that. So the average small business owner on Amazon makes about $90,000 per year. And that's just average. There's people that make a lot more. There's some people that make less. But on average, that's $90,000 per year. So that's pretty good. That's average. So that means, most people are making somewhere around that range. So if you just get a percentage of this Amazon pie for yourself, you're really going to allow yourself to, you're going to make a lot of extra money every month. So if you can just get Amazon's worth $1 trillion. So if you can just get 1% of that, literally 1%, that is so significant. And this is just the beginning, guys. My goal today is bigger. The best investment you can make is an investment in yourself. And this is coming from Warren Buffett. This isn't coming from me. This is coming from one of the richest men in the world, who, by the way, just got passed up by Jeff Bezos, the creator of Amazon, not too long ago. Warren Buffett spends an average of 4 to 5 hours a day reading. He's always investing in himself. So it's good that you guys are here today, because you're investing in yourself. You're learning more. It's one thing to go out and hustle and go out and try things, but if you don't know what you're doing before you hustle, there's really no point in doing it. So most people live life like this. They got what they got. They don't got what they don't got. And then they die. And then people throw dirt on them. And then those people go to Denny's. That's how people are living their lives, guys. I want more for you. I want you guys to realize that your actions can lead to a better life. Your actions can literally, what you do today, how you invest in yourself today, the information you learn today can make it better tomorrow. And a lot of people don't realize that. A lot of people are just satisfied with what they got. And hopefully the people, after they throw dirt on you, they go somewhere fancier than Denny's, because hopefully you had some money. Okay, I'm on a mission to help 100 people build a full-time business selling on Amazon. I already have 4 full-time Amazon sellers, so that's 96 more. So hopefully I got a couple in here today. Hopefully I got more than just a couple. Hopefully I got a dozen people in here today, maybe 100 people in here today that are going to be my full-time students. But I have 4 people, and I'm very proud of each and every one of them. And I just know there's going to be more and more coming. I've also helped over hundreds, if not thousands of people just generate a couple $1,000s a month. The 4 people I've helped are full-time. They've been able to quit their job. So what I'm going to show you today has changed my life and the lives of many of my students. So I get DMs like this all day. This kid's texting me, thank you for your content. Thank you for your free content. All the free content I put out there, people thanking me for, going through my course and getting results, actually getting money in their bank account. And that's really what's going to change your life. Money's not going to make you happier, but money's going to enable you to do the things you want to do, spend time with your family. I'm able to go on vacation with my family when I want to. And some other family members of mine aren't able to come along because they have jobs, they have obligations. When you run your own business, you get to do what you want when you want. So this is one of my students. I'm super proud of Ben. He started when he was in high school, and he did $9,000 and then $11,000 a month after that. And you guys will see at the end of this, I'll show you his sales. He's doing even more than that. So this is going to allow you, if you guys implement the techniques I'm going to teach today, it's going to allow you to have robotic income. So a lot of people start a business and they get caught up in it, and they're doing everything. So it was great at first, but then they end up doing every single thing in their business. And it's not robotic income because they are doing every little task. Robotic income is when you're on the beach for a month and you're still making money. That's robotic income. So this is what this is going to allow you to do. Zach, another student of mine, he had 5 days in a row, and he sent me this video. He was so happy. 5 days in a row selling over $1,000 on Amazon. So again, this is going to allow you to spend time with your family. I'm teaching you guys how to make money, but this is bigger than just making money. This is freedom. This is spending time with your family. This is doing what you want when you want. So we're going to do all of this by selling books on Amazon. And we're going to use what I call and what I've created, what I've spent the last year creating, the book business blueprint. So I'm going to go over the book business blueprint today. Did you know Jeff Bezos started selling on Amazon.com just selling books from his garage? Side note, books are great to sell on Amazon because look how small they are. What if he chose TVs or something? He's got hundreds of books in this picture. If he chose TVs, it would take up all of his space. So he can fit hundreds of books in a very small space, and we don't even need space. I'll go over that in a second. I'll go over that right now, actually. So the reason why you don't need space, and Jeff Bezos did need space when he started, but we don't, because there's something called FBA, and this is Fulfillment by Amazon. The way Fulfillment by Amazon works is you send your products to Amazon. So we're going to go out, we're going to find books, and I'll teach you guys how to do that. You're going to pack them in a box. So you don't even have to store the books in your own place. You don't have to take up all this space in your house. People used to literally sell books on Amazon and they're at all the space in their house. You couldn't even go to their bathroom there'd be books behind the toilet seat. We don't have to do that today because we can send everything in a box to an Amazon warehouse, an Amazon store, and what they're going to do is sell the product for us. So all we need to do is get the books. The customer service is handled, the heavy lifting, actually packing the book into a cardboard box, tracking, all of this is handled. We don't have to do any of this because of Fulfillment by Amazon. So Jeff Bezos worked really hard from the beginning, but now people can be way more profitable than Jeff Bezos was starting out because he was going in so much debt building Amazon. He was having to take up all of his own space. He was having to get customers. He was having to handle customer service. All of that is gone. We don't even have to deal with that anymore. So even if you just get 1% of Amazon's net worth, that can be really significant. 7 figures is just a sliver, a tiny sliver of Amazon. 6 figures, nothing to Amazon. So if we can just tap into a tiny portion of it, it can change your whole life. So I'm going to go over why selling books on Amazon is the best way to make income right now. Minimal upfront capital. So you can get books for free. A lot of people look at books as trash. I'm sure several of you are in the chat right now and you're like, wow, I didn't know books sold for money. And I'll go over a couple big wins I've had selling books. But people don't think books are worth a lot. You probably saw the ad and you're like, no, no, there's no way you can sell books on Amazon and make money. People still buy books. I think over 10% of Amazon sales are books, which is millions and millions of dollars a day. There's insanely high profit margins with books. Books, you get books for 50 cents to $2.50 to free, and you flip it for 20, 30, $200. Kids buy textbooks for $200 all day. So if you can find these textbooks, which I'll go over a couple techniques in a second, you are going to make a lot of money. There's rare books too. I just had a buddy that sold a $6,000 rare book. I've sold $2,000 sets. The results come fast, guys. And there's a lot of opportunity selling books on Amazon. This is an actual Amazon payout. A lot of gurus, they'll show their sales numbers. Keep in mind, this isn't sales numbers. My sales were $350,000, $161,000, $902.84 exact, guys. That's the exact amount that was deposited into my bank account. The only thing I'm leaving out in this picture is my bank account number. There's no experience needed, guys. One of my best friends, Raken, some of you guys know him, Raken Profit, his mom is doing this. And she was able to retire. She was able to retire early. And all she does is she'll go around, she'll go to thrift stores using the techniques I teach, and she's able to make $3,000+ per month selling on Amazon. And she's been able to retire early. This is awesome. She loves it. She has so much fun doing this. So you get to work your own hours, which is probably my biggest reason for being in business in general. Even if I wasn't in the book business, I would want to work my own hours. So having your own Amazon business, being able to work when you want, where you want. I'm going to keep saying that, guys, because that's my biggest value. I don't want to be working, slaving away for someone else. Amazon is the best place to sell online, period. Not eBay, not all other weird book platforms. There's a lot of other weird book platforms. Amazon's the best. And here's why. So if you guys see these percents, it goes from 3% all the way up to 58%. So in 1999, 3% of Amazon was third-party sellers. What's a third-party seller? Someone like you and me selling on Amazon. In 2018, and I'm sure it's been gone up since, in 2018, it was 58% people were third-party sellers on Amazon. So that means the majority of Amazon stock comes from people like you and me. Jeff Bezos was like, this is bizarre, but it's just the way it worked. And what that really means is Amazon, they wanted to have their own products. They wanted to private label everything themselves. But now, since third-party sellers are doing it, they've created the monster platform. People go to Amazon to search for products before they go anywhere else. So that's the customer's attention's on Amazon. So that's where we need to be. Again, here's a graph of third-party sellers on Amazon since 1999. It's going up and up. It's time for you guys to get in there and get a piece of that pie. So back to the FBA thing. The reason why this is amazing is we don't have to do all this work ourselves. When you run a business, you have to deal with customer service. You have to deal with processing payments, tracking shipments, managing inventory, creating reports. How would you even sell across borders? All this crazy stuff that you have to do starting your own brand. Selling on Amazon, you don't have to make your own brand. You just have to find books that sell time and time again. Everything else is handled. So I'm going to teach you guys how to find the profitable books, how to find the books that sell consistently. And once we do that, everything else is handled. All we have to do is get the books to Amazon. Amazon keeps getting bigger and bigger. Think about it. Have you ever bought something from Amazon? Comment yes if you've bought something from Amazon. Go ahead and comment yes if you've bought something from Amazon. 74% of consumers go to Amazon when they're ready to buy something. That should keep retailers up at night. 74%. People use Amazon like Google for products now. So when you go to look for a book, I guarantee you go to Amazon. You don't go to Google. You don't go to eBay. You go to Amazon. Most people, most households in America have Prime memberships. More than 2/3 of American homes have Prime memberships. So that's another reason why FBA is a good idea. FBA is what I was talking about, shipping the products to a warehouse. That gives us a Prime check on all of our books. And when people have a Prime membership, they want to use their Prime membership, so they're more likely to buy from us. So Amazon's daily sales are just over $410 million. 41 million of those sales are books. 41 million. So if you guys can find books and sell them and send them to Amazon, you are going to get a small sliver, just a tiny sliver of this Amazon pie, but that's going to be enough to really, give you a lot of money each month. You don't need much. Out of $410 million each day, if you can just tap into a tiny fraction of that, you're going to make a lot of money. All you need to do is tap into a tiny, tiny fraction. I know this because it's changed my life. And I turn it into a blueprint that anyone can follow. From all of my experience, from all of my errors, from learning from different mentors, I've put this into a blueprint, which I'm going to go over today. So this is the blueprint right here. Scanning, sourcing, listing, optimization, and scaling. Master 2 of these, and you'll have a decent business. Master 3 to 4 of these, and you'll be able to brag to your friends and do pretty good on your own. Master all 5 of these, and you'll have robotic income. You'll have a successful business. So I'm going to go over all 5 because a lot of people leave out a couple of these. Before I discovered this, I just graduated college, living with thousands of dollars in debt, living at my parents' house, cutting grass, and working random side jobs. I was just trying to make it work. I knew I wanted to be entrepreneurial, but I didn't know the right thing to do. I didn't know what was really going to take off, what was going to make me a lot of money. So I just started hustling right out the gate. So even though I graduated college, I stared at thousands of dollars of student debt in the eye. And I was going to go to physical therapy school. I graduated early. I graduated a year early from college. I was ready to go to physical therapy school. I really didn't even apply to that many colleges because I knew I was going to take on more student debt. I didn't want to take on more student debt. College is a trap, guys. It would have been $60,000 in debt that I would have had to take to go to physical therapy school. I decided, no, I'm not going to do that. So instead, I was working all these odd jobs. I was really just wasting time, living at my parents' house. I was thinking, I was like, I was looking for different opportunities, but I just didn't really know what to do. And obviously this wasn't the opportunity right here. Here's me. I was feeling like I was stuck on a hamster wheel, not going anywhere in my life. And literally I'm on, a little tricycle here downtown. It's called a pedicab, downtown Nashville. And I was making, a couple $100 each weekend, $400 some nights, but it wasn't like selling on Amazon. This wasn't something I could scale. This wasn't something that would make me money while I'm not there. So I started to search for the answer. I spent hours searching the internet, watching YouTube videos, reading Make Money Online blogs on my days off from work. You guys know how it is. You look for things and everything just seems so sketchy. All the opportunities you see, they take thousands of dollars, or they just seem like, it's like, really, is this going to work? Like sometimes it's just so unique, or so like it might work for one person, but it doesn't work for you because there's some little difference between like your lives. This selling books on Amazon is something anyone can do. And I started selling books and I had success starting out, but I didn't really realize how big of an opportunity this was until I met my mentor, Caleb, who shared with me how he was earning over 6 figures per year. And he was doing 7 figures on Amazon, running a successful book business from his home. And that's really when everything changed. I was homeless. I was living in my car. I was tired of living at my parents' house. And I drove to California and I saw that he was doing this book meetup and I went to it. And here's a picture of me. This is me. My car is outside that I'm sleeping in. I came in and I was like, yo, dude, I'm so happy to meet you. I'm so happy to finally have a mentor. And he was a doctor making six figures as a doctor. And he left being a doctor to sell books on Amazon. So I really modeled this guy and he helped me a lot. I had other mentors too, but this man helped me so much. And a lot of what is in the book business blueprint is because of this guy. So I owe a lot to him. Today, I've done over $350,000 in sales in just 1 year. Lifetime, I've done probably 600,000 plus, maybe even closer to $1 million in sales. I've only been selling for a couple years on Amazon. I recently moved into my dream apartment in Miami, Florida. I get to travel the world. I've mentored hundreds of successful booksellers. This is such a great opportunity. It's such a great opportunity when you help someone make serious change in their life. It is the best feeling ever. And you guys will get to do that too. Once you're able to, take books and turn them into cash consistently, you can help anybody with this skill. I'm able to help my family and friends. This is amazing. So that's why I'm teaching you this. Impact over income. There's nothing like helping others get success. When I was taking my year off from college before going to physical therapy school. I never went to physical therapy school because I started this book business, but I enjoyed helping wrestlers get success. And not too long after helping wrestlers get gold medals, I started helping people like you build businesses. I started helping people build book businesses that make them extra income. So for me, it's the same exact thing. You work on skills. You work on things at work. I teach them step by step how to do different moves. I look at business the same exact way. There's always a step-by-step process. To take someone from point A to point Z, there's a step-by-step process to get them there. And there's nothing like having someone else be successful from what you've told them to do. It's the best feeling ever. Kaz on Instagram did 1 million. I helped him double his sales on Amazon through my scaling techniques. So my desire is to help others change their lives the same way I was able to change mine. And my hope is that you'll see the value in this information and the opportunity of selling books on Amazon, period. I hang out in circles with lots of top gurus teaching Amazon, and many of them don't even have businesses anymore. I'm still in the trenches, guys. I can give you the best information and keep you updated on what's working right now because I do this every single day. And I can help you capitalize on this amazing opportunity before us by leveraging the blueprint, scanning, sourcing, listing, optimization, and scaling. On this webinar, you'll discover how to easily leverage simple to use software and technology on your smartphone to make $5,000+ a month on autopilot, scanning used books to sell on Amazon for extraordinary profits. That's the scanning portion. Then there's a sourcing portion, which is how to consistently source thousands of high profit books at dirt cheap prices. Guys, these books, people look at books as trash. Remember that. Remember that as you go through this webinar, remember that people look at books as trash. So oftentimes you can get them for free and they sell insanely fast on Amazon. You'll discover my 10x listing method. I developed this method while I was living in my car. That was one benefit of living in my car. I learned how to easily list hundreds of profitable books on Amazon the quickest way possible. Many times it takes people hours to list hundreds of books. I was able to list thousands of books in just a couple hours. You'll discover how to beat the competition by selling books for 25% more profit and twice as fast. I'm excited for that section. Optimization. It's all about repricing. You'll also discover how to build a scalable business. And this is the most important part of this whole webinar is the scaling portion, because this is raw business advice implemented into an Amazon book business. So we're going to be leveraging the FBA program, but we're also going to be leveraging just raw business principles. So in order to scale, you have to know how to delegate, how to automate, how to get your business running without you, how to get it running smoothly. And we're going to be going over that. That's what I'm most passionate about. So let's start out with scanning. Oh, actually, let's go over why this is different. This is different because there's no importing high-risk products. So like private label, you're always importing high-risk products from overseas, from China. And then you have to wait 3 to 6 months to make your first dollar in business. And there's ridiculous upfront cost of $5,000 to $10,000 just to get started, and it might not even work. So you invest $5,000 in your Amazon business, and it might not even work. So it's a very slow learning curve. With books, you can literally go out, find books, sell them, and you get to learn really fast what works and what doesn't. Other businesses, since it takes 3 to 6 months to even get the ball rolling, it really slows down that learning curve. So you don't make your first mistake until 3.5 months. So how quick are you going to learn if it takes 3.5 months to make a mistake? There's not insane amounts of competition, especially if you implement the techniques that I go over in the sourcing section. And put your fears to rest. What you're going to learn today is incomparable. And after this webinar, you're going to have the knowledge of a proven system that generates $5,000+ per month. Many of my students have already achieved these results very fast. And that's just the start. So let's dive in. The first portion is scanning, and this is exactly what it sounds like. You're going to pull out your phone and scan books. So your ability to find, source, and list profitable books on Amazon is what ultimately determines your success. The faster you can find profitable books to sell on Amazon, the quicker you will have success. So this is all about finding books fast. So the old way of doing this was randomly purchase books you think could be profitable on Amazon without any real data backing it, that's a terrible thing to do. You want to have data. You want to know, does the book sell for a profit? And that's great if it sells for a profit, but more importantly, does the book sell at all? Another way of doing it was manually look up each book one by one. So people would like pull out their computer and look each book up one by one on Amazon. So tedious. Another way was to study Amazon and eBay sold listings. People still do this, guys. People still study eBay sold listings in advance, and then they go out and blindly hunt in thrift stores, used bookstores, libraries for rare books that they're never going to find. So if you guys are into gambling or whatever, great, you use that technique. But if you're more into actually making money consistently and building a book business, you're going to want to use the techniques I go over. Another one is they purchase any and every book they find and cross their fingers that it will sell. This is the worst one. This is the worst one because people end up losing so much money. They spend so much money on books, and then all their space is gone because most of the time these people don't even know about FBA, and it's just a nightmare for them. They're getting some Amazon payouts, but they spent so much money on books that will never sell that they really went in the hole. So don't do this. So yeah, they lose tons of money by implementing these poor techniques. They waste hundreds of hours studying the best books, which is just silly. They get discouraged very quickly because they don't see success. They're not getting profitable books, and they're not using the correct software. So here's what to do instead. Here's what to do instead if you actually want to make money. You're going to want to find profitable books faster and smarter utilizing simple software that allows you to find hundreds of books per hour. So you can scan hundreds of books per hour with this software, which is going to allow you to filter through the bad books way faster. You're only going to spend money and time on books that are almost guaranteed to sell for a certain amount of money within a specific time frame on Amazon. So we're getting books that sell, and we're getting books that sell for a profit. Those two things combined, that's what makes a successful scanning experience. So here's why it's genius. The scanning software is going to tell you the following, and this is just a little bit of what the scanning software tells you. I don't want to overload you guys right now, but it tells you the profit of the book. So how much money is the book going to make you? What's the demand of the book? What's the risk of the book? Because sometimes there's risk. Amazon has restrictions. Amazon won't let certain people sell certain books. So it also tells you the risk associated with that book. When people go out blindly, they don't know any of these things. So there's really no point in them even sourcing if they don't have this scanning software. So the software is only going to allow you to buy books that have a history of selling, which is good. We only want to purchase books that have a history of selling often. Plus, if you guys are like me, I can scan 1,000 books per hour. So if you have the software, it's going to allow you to scan 800 plus, maybe 650 if you're slow. This is how it works. All you need is your phone. You take your phone out and you scan the barcode. You guys see over here the green area. It's going to turn green if it's profitable. It's going to turn red if it's not. Now, most books are going to turn red because most books aren't good to sell on Amazon. If all books were good to sell on Amazon, people would go to libraries and sell everything they had. Instead, we want to get through the bad books fast. So the name of the game is speed. So with your phone, you can go semi-fast, but I recommend that everybody get this scanner. It's an Automoo scanner. And this isn't the only scanner you can use, but this is my favorite. And the benefit of this is you can go from scanning 1 to 200 books per hour to scanning 800 to 1,000 books per hour. And the name of the game is getting through the bad books fast. So if you're only going to accept 5% of the books at a location, and you know the acceptance rate for that location is 5%, the name of the game is just to scan as many as possible, pull the good books, and leave the bad books. That's it. So you can really triple your money, quadruple your money if you have a Bluetooth scanner. Here's a couple of other things that the scanning software will tell you. It's going to tell you the selling price, the sales rank / e-score. These things are, they tell you the demand of the book. How often does the book sell? And a whole bunch of other stuff. But this stuff doesn't matter because the app makes a decision for you. It turns green if it's good, red if it's bad, and that's all you need starting out. You don't need to understand all this crazy stuff that it shows you. So the software takes the guesswork out of the purchasing process. All you have to do is scan the barcode on the app, and the rest will be handled for you. And if you have this Bluetooth scanner, which I highly, highly recommend, you can scan 800,000 books per hour. This is just as fun as gambling, but way less risky. A lot of you guys are probably thinking, where do I get the books? I'm about to go over that. But just imagine if you had access to thousands of books and all you have to do is scan them and it comes up with how much profit the book's going to make. $22 profit. I've scanned books. This one's $61 profit. You guys, if you guys scan textbooks, you'll commonly see $100+ profit. So just imagine that. I'm going to go over where to find the books in a second, but this is just as fun as gambling, but way less risky. So instead of rolling the dice, you are guaranteed to make profit if you purchase high demand books, which this app filters for you. This app's called Scout IQ, by the way. I'm not even getting an affiliate income for this right now. I'm just telling you guys what works. Teaching you guys right now. Take notes. Take notes. Scout IQ, Automoo scanner. Those are the two things you need to know. So putting it all together, again, this is all the information the app's going to tell you. But the important thing right now is knowing that this app is going to turn green or red based on if it's profitable to sell on Amazon. All right, let's go over sourcing. This is where you're actually going to find the books at dirt cheap prices or sometimes even free. And remember, books sell for 1,000% ROI. If you get them for $1 and sell it for 10, that's 1,000% ROI, $10 profit. So the old way of sourcing was blindly searching for places with profitable books and praying you find some to sell on Amazon. spending 6 to 8 hours a day sourcing books, which is exhausting, relying on a single source. Some people only go to one place. And really the worst thing about this, the old way, is doing what everyone is doing. I say the old way. A lot of Amazon booksellers out there right now are using these techniques. So it's so easy to crush them if you just implement the techniques I'm going to teach you. So all you need to do really is think outside the box, which is what they're not doing. All you have to do is be a little bit creative. Be 1% creative, and you're going to make so much more money. Think outside the box. This is literally how these people are. They have a box over their head, and they think they're learning all these strategies, but really the strategies they're learning are the strategies that everybody else is doing. What I'm going to teach you today are strategies that other people don't do, the strategies that work. Yes, these strategies take a little bit more effort, but they make you way more money. You don't want to be like a walrus. I was going to say crabs at the bottom of a barrel, but that's cliche. Look at these walruses in the Arctic right now. They're all in the same rock, and they're all going to die because they don't have much food. And any food that exists, they're all going to get it. So you don't want to be like the walrus. You want to be like the walrus that's on the rock by himself. You want to be like the walrus king. That's what I want to make you guys. I want you guys to be this guy. I don't want you guys to be this. All these people are fighting for the same thing. That's like the number one rule in business: is run away from what everyone else is doing and do things for yourself. You guys are going to be walrus kings. So who has this worked for? I know I'm talking a lot, but I'm going to actually show you guys results. This has worked for, Riley, young kid, super competitive. He wants to pass me up in sales. He won't. I'm going to continue to do better than him, but he's done 10,000 in sales and he just got started. I'm going to go over a lot more of my students who've had success, but first let's go over how to actually use successful sourcing techniques, how to source the right way, how to source creatively, and how to be the 1% that really builds a successful book business. Thinking outside the box and finding creative ways to easily source more books without having to compete with hundreds of other booksellers. When it's done this way, guys, it is so easy. People that implement these techniques are successful. So the first one is what I call backroom access. And I've used this technique all over the country. That's why I'm asking where you guys are from. If you guys are still in here and you haven't said where you're from, go ahead and comment where you're from, because I've literally sourced all of America, and getting backroom access is the best thing ever. And it's exactly what it sounds like. You literally say, can I go to the back room to scan the books? Whether you're at a thrift store, whether you're at a library, and I'm going to go over the different places to find books in a second, but you want to ask, can I go to the back room? And you're going to get access to the books that nobody else has scanned. It's that simple. It's that simple to be a walrus king and not a walrus on the beach with all the other walruses. That's all you have to do. The next one is build home run relationships with libraries. This is huge, guys. Libraries are the hubs for books. I guarantee you when I say the word library, books comes to your mind. And that's important because when people go to donate their books, they take them to libraries. So build home run relationships with libraries. One of my buddies up in Wisconsin, he's dominating it. He's got all these libraries working with him. And it's so easy for him. He just calls the libraries up and he asks them, hey, do you guys have books? And the way he does it is he actually gets all of his books for free. And he just goes and picks up all the discarded books from the library. Build a book brand that brings books to you. This is what I'm a master at. I've built a successful book brand that brings me close to $500,000 in books every year. This year, I'd be surprised if I'm getting close to $1 million in sales this year. So I'm going to go ahead and say that I sell $500,000 every single year. That was my goal last year. I reached 350,000, but I'm over 350,000 now, and we're only halfway through the year. So building a book brand is huge. And no matter what you do after this webinar, you're going to want to build a brand for your business, period. Sourcing colleges is huge, and this one's underutilized. I tell people about this, and people just it goes back to the whole walrus thing. Even though all these walruses are on the beach, everybody thinks that's the place to be. It's not. The place to be is on the rock by yourself with all the fish to yourself. Sourcing colleges, guys, textbooks, $200 textbooks, $300 textbooks. Nobody's doing this. You can source colleges. I go over all these different techniques, in my content. I'm not going to go in depth today, but going to college campuses and sourcing them, setting up a table and purchasing books from kids, that's a great sourcing technique. And these are just examples, guys. There's way more than this, but this is the new way of doing this. Just being a little bit creative and looking for these things. Liquidation deals are huge. They're jackpots for profit. If you're able to find a good liquidation deal, I drove all the way from Nashville, Tennessee to South Carolina. And you guys don't have to do this, but this just shows how crazy I am. I drove 9 hours one night, not sleeping. I was salsa dancing Monday night at Rudy's Jazz Room downtown Nashville. I left I got in my car, drove all the way to South Carolina for a liquidation deal that I found, and I pocketed $10,000 off of books. This is crazy. The last way to do it is local ads. I have a mentor up in New York. This guy is doing $60,000 a month. $60,000 a month. And by the way, he's implemented my scaling techniques, and he has really increased his efficiency. So he's gonna take that $60,000 to even more pretty soon. But he's a mentor to me. He's taught me these local sourcing techniques, Facebook Marketplace, Craigslist, OfferUp, using these platforms to get books for free. Guys, think about it. There are 879 books in the world. I Googled that number, and it was actually a little bit more, but I took away a book because I've heard in marketing to always go down one number or to always have an odd number. And you guys are going to learn techniques like this from me. Whenever I ask for backroom access, I implement all the techniques to get backroom access. It's all about the words you use. All about the words you use, guys. So a lot of booksellers are just being lazy, doing what everyone else is doing. What I teach is to take it one step further, take it 1% further, and get a little bit creative. Provide more value for the other party. Okay, so where to get books? Thrift stores. Thrift stores have tons of books. There's also libraries, obviously, and libraries have sales every couple months. Some libraries have sales every month. Some libraries have sales, every week. Some libraries have sales every single day. Some only have them every year. But you need to be there when these happen because these are huge. And if you implement these techniques that I'm talking about, backroom access, you can get to these books before anyone else does. So see all these people in here right now? Most of these people aren't booksellers. But what if you had access to this sale before everyone else did? How much money could you make? Speaking of library sales, I sold a $2,000 set of rare books that I found at a library sale in New Jersey. So I was at the library sale. Nobody was looking for sets of books. Most booksellers don't know to look for sets of books. Take that. That's a good note right there. Write that down. Look for sets of books to sell on Amazon. I found one. I paid $150 for it. I paid a decent amount, but I sold it for $2,000. And I actually just purchased that same set again. So I'm going to sell it for even more this time. You can find jackpots at garage sales and estate sales. You'll find old rare books. You'll find textbooks. It's the most fun side hustle ever. You literally just go into places and there's cash on the shelves, and everybody thinks the cash is trash. That's a crazy thing about this business. And you'll find a book that looks like this. Any books that look like this, you guys should screenshot this. These books are very good. Easton Press. This is I'll go ahead and give you one of the 50 profitable book niches, but it's rare books like this are very good. They'll sell for a lot. This is the most fun side hustle there is. This is actual payouts into my bank account from just one of my Amazon accounts. So you guys can see $10,000 was paid out. That $6,000 number, that's just the balance. $10,000, $682.49. That's every 2 weeks. And I'm just showing you guys that, not to brag, but to show you guys this is real, to motivate you guys. My mentors are doing even more than this. My students are approaching me in my Amazon payouts. You don't even get me started on college campuses. Textbooks sell for hundreds of dollars. You guys keep hearing me talk about textbooks, but textbooks are amazing. It's crazy how much these sell for. $200-$300. When you sell your first textbook, you're going to be so happy. You're going to be a king walrus when you sell your first textbook. Yeah. I have a friend who started his business knocking on professors' doors, offering them cash for their books. And that's a viable way. He was thinking outside the box with that. That's not what everyone else is doing. And this year, he scaled his business. He's already seen 400,000 in Amazon payouts. Not sales, Amazon payouts. 400,000 has been deposited in his bank account. That is the power of textbooks. Go ahead and comment questions, guys. If you have them, I'll get to them at the end. And yeah, because I know I'm going over a lot right now. But I get really excited when it comes to textbooks and just big Amazon payouts. These two things get me really excited. So here's another student of mine. Her name's Katrina. She used to work at Dairy Queen, and now she's able to sell books on Amazon. And she's using outside the box techniques, and she's already done 100,000 in sales. And I know she's just going to keep going up. She's going to keep going up. Her and her partner, they're doing pretty good. And, you know, they're smart. They're going to be using the techniques that I teach, and they're seeing success. So she went from working at Dairy Queen to owning her own business, selling books on Amazon. And the crazy thing about all this is it's actually fun. It's addictive. Like, be careful, guys. Like, you are going to have so much fun finding books to sell on Amazon. I can't stress that enough. Okay, let's go over listing. Listing is a necessary evil, but essentially what it is getting the books to Amazon. So making the book active for the customer to purchase. So because it's a necessary evil, the faster you can list your books on Amazon, the quicker you will scale your business. You don't want to waste too much time listing. Most sellers are dropping the ball big time when it comes to listing books the right way on Amazon. So the old way of doing this is list your books directly on Amazon.com on their extremely slow interface. It's insanely inefficient, and it lacks many of the tools and data necessary to quickly list and price books for maximum profits. And we'll go over more about pricing books in a second in the optimization portion. But it's important to actually know your numbers and not just be listing stuff. And the third-party software I'm going to go over, it gives you all the analytics you need, where Amazon doesn't really give you those analytics. So yeah, they don't use smart listing software to speed up their listing process 10x. So this is what I call the 10x listing method. You can list books wherever you are. No more lugging them into your house to be near a computer. You can list books at lightning speed, and you can list all the books from your phone. And remember, you're going to have all these analytics. You're going to know exactly how much profit each batch is making you. A batch is, when you scan books to sell on Amazon, that's a batch. It's going to tell you, you're making $1,000 profit, which is very nice to see because it allows you to measure your success. So this is an actual Amazon seller who was using the old techniques. This is one of the old ways, and he doesn't move very fast. Now, this is the mechanism. This is how fast people are able to list books who implement the 10x listing method. Elon Musk, Mars rocket. Now, I'm not sure how fast Elon Musk Mars rocket is, but I'm sure it's faster than this guy. And that's all that matters. That's all that matters. So today we're going to be going over the 10x listing method. I've tried countless listing methods to list books on Amazon. And what I'm going to teach you is by far the fastest method. This is the fastest method, period. I'm super proud of this method. So this is how it works. You download your free trial of AccelerList. AccelerList is free, and it's one of the best listing softwares there is out there. It gets the job done. All you need to do is be able to list the book, and when it comes to listing a book, you just need the description. You just need to list the book under the right listing. You're not creating listings. You just literally scan it in, and it does it for you. So AccelerList is very simple to use, and it tells you how much profit each batch has. So you're going to want to download that. Number two, you're going to want to have Google Keep, because again, this is a technique where you're scanning the barcode into your phone. So you'll scan the barcode into your phone, and then you're going to create a batch and box information. So you're going to put, is Amazon labeling the book? Is where did the book come from? What was the buy cost of the book? What was the date purchase? You're going to put all that information in. And this is, I have different videos that go over how to use AccelerList. So that's why I'm kind of breezing over this. I just want you guys to get the overarching purpose of the 10x listing method. So the last thing you're going to do is create a shipment for Amazon FBA. and you'll copy and paste everything. So creating the shipment is the last part of the 10x listing method. And the reason why this method is exciting is it allows you look at all these books. People are literally taking all these books into their house after they find them, and then they're listing them, and then they're taking them back out of their house. So they took them in the house and out of the house. With this method, you have everything on your phone. Okay? Everything is literally on your phone. All of these books in this picture can fit in this phone. So you don't need to carry hundreds of pounds of books inside. This is really the reason why I created this method. I was traveling the country, going into Airbnbs, and I was sourcing books, and I was just tired of taking all the books into my Airbnb. That's why I created this method. It's called the 10x listing method. I was able to list 1,000 books in a few hours with this method. That's $23,000 in books. 1,000 books in just a few hours. Is that not insane? If you guys have never listed anything on Amazon, you know that's unheard of. So this is what it looks like when you pack all the books ready to go. And what I do is I actually pack all the boxes, and I get my virtual assistant to do this for me. So instead of me, listing books in a couple hours, what I'm doing is I'm listing books. Really, I'm scanning the books into my phone for like less than an hour. And then after that, I have a virtual assistant who goes in and does all the work for me. So she's doing the complicated stuff. And I've made this turnkey. I have a manual that I give her, and I don't even have to manage her at all. She lists all the books for me. So this is a very simple way, an efficient way to list books 10 times faster. So let's go over optimization. So you guys know how to scan the books, source the books. I've shown you guys the 10x listing method, how to list your books 10 times faster. Now let's go over optimization. So the books are at Amazon now. How do you get the most profit? How do you ensure these books sell for a profit? So this is really important. We're going to be making 25% more profit, and sometimes a lot more than that than our competitors. And we're not going to be sitting on our inventory for months and months. We're going to be selling our books for as much profit as we can get, and we're not going to settle for anything less than that. And we're also going to sell our books as quickly as possible. So there's two things going on here. It's selling the inventory fast and getting more profit. So here's the secret. We need to price against FBA offers. Now, what are FBA offers? FBA offers are just people using fulfillment by Amazon. You can price your books for higher than people selling it from their warehouse or from their houses because Amazon gives us that Amazon Prime check. And because we have the Amazon Prime check, people know that they can get 2-day shipping from us. So people are willing to pay more for their books. So I'm going to go over how to price and when to price books for more and really maximize the amount of profit you're going to get. Here's why it's genius. Amazon tries to keep prices low to keep their customers happy. Why would Amazon do this? Why would Amazon want to keep their customers happy with low prices? That answers the question right there. But sellers suffer as a result. So this strategy that I'm going to teach you guys allows you to maximize profits by pricing strategically against Amazon FBA offers. We are able to price books competitively against FBA prices. So the old way of doing this was manually reprice your books every day and waste hours and hours of time. Let your books turn from profitable books to trash books because they sit in inventory too long without selling. We don't want that to happen. People would rely on blind softwares. This is actually why Amazon doesn't give these softwares that much information because they want sellers to really price their items for cheap. And what the result of that is they end up selling their inventory for way too cheap. So I'm going to teach you guys how to prevent that today. So the new way of doing this is use smart repricing software. So it's still manual software. I'm going to show you guys how to actually use this software, but it's going to allow you to reprice very fast and maximize your profit. So we're going to wait in line to get the sale. And we're going to save time by repricing every 2 weeks. But the important thing to get out of this is we're essentially, let me see if I got a graphic here. We're essentially waiting, third or fourth in line to get more money. So let's pretend that all of these are Amazon listings. And this is a pretty accurate representation of Amazon listings. So all of these people are selling a book on Amazon. So here's the first person up here, and here's the 10th person down here. We want to come somewhere in the middle. The first person is going to sell their book for way too cheap. Maybe they're selling it for $10 when they could really get $20. So what we're going to do is we're going to look at the first person. They're selling it for 10. Let's say the second person is selling it for 11. The third person is selling it for 12. The fourth person is selling it for 20. Where are we going to come in at? We're going to come in right below what I call that gap. That $8 gap from $20 to $12. We're going to come in right there. And so now we're going to make an extra $10. This guy's going to sell for 10. We're going to sell for 20. Now, we don't want to come to the very back of the line because everybody's going to be selling before us, and we're never going to be in the front of the line if that happens. But we do want to be strategic, and I'll show you guys what this actually looks like with the software. The software I use for this technique, and guys, remember, this is just a technique. You guys can use any software you want, but this software makes it so easy to visualize this. So you're going to download New Price and sync your inventory. It automatically syncs your inventory for you. You're going to look for price gaps in the New Price software. So this is what the price gaps look like. So if you guys can see, maybe make me full screen for a second. If I'm not already, I should be full screen on your screen. You see $59 here, $59 here. So the first two people in line are $59. The third person is $74. So what we're going to do is we're going to come in at 74. And so all we have to do to get that $74 price is click on it. So I train my virtual assistants to do everything they can, but all they're doing is going in here and clicking on significant gaps. So I just made an extra almost $20 there. It's extra $15. I made an extra $15 just by pricing at the top of the gap. So again, this is a great analogy here. Instead of being the first person in line selling for $10, I'm now selling for 15. You guys might be like, wow, that's only an extra $5, but that's going to happen across hundreds of listings. So you're looking at literally saving hundreds and thousands of dollars using this technique. Also, if we look at textbooks, you'll see someone pricing the textbook for $100, and the guy fifth in line is going to be $150. So if you just wait a little while, you can make an extra $50. That's really how you use New Price. Again, this is what it looks like on Amazon.com. So we have this $107 offer. We have $105. These are actually have different shipping costs. So you see it goes from $103 with $8 shipping. So all of these are relatively the same price, but boom, all of a sudden it jumps up to $116 plus shipping. So these aren't even prime offers, but we know that we can come 10th in line and get the sale. So we can get way more money just by waiting a little bit. And this gets really exciting when you see huge prime bumps. So here's a close up on what the significant gap looks like. It goes from 59, 59, 74. This is where it gets exciting. So I trained my virtual assistant how to use this technique, and they use the rules that I taught them. And I was like, wow, I can't believe they priced that book at $600. It was previously at $300. But I was like, whatever, like, I'm just going to trust the system. I didn't look into the book. I didn't try to do anything myself. And it sold the next day for $600. So if I would have been like, oh, like, I'm going to bring it back down to $300, my virtual assistant didn't reprice it right, I would have lost $300. So my virtual assistant was using my technique of looking for significant gaps. So write that down, guys. When you're repricing, you want to look for significant gaps. What is a significant gap? Anything that makes you significant profit, anything over a couple bucks within the lowest 5 offers. So if the lowest 5 offers have one oddball that's way more expensive than the others, all you're going to do is come in at that price or below him. So if the price is $74.16, come in at $74.16. Or you can come in at $74.15 and you'll get the sale even quicker. So the benefit of this one is you're going to sell your inventory faster because you're going to be more in touch with your inventory. And like I said, it's best to use this technique every 2 weeks. Write that down as well. It's going to be good to use this technique every 2 weeks rather than every single day. That gives a time for the price to sit. So if you reprice every single day, the price is always changing. But if you reprice every 2 weeks, you give you really give time for the other people in line to sell out before you. So this is going to give you way bigger Amazon payouts. You're going to notice a giant increase in your Amazon payouts. Even though your inventory might not go up, your Amazon payouts will. Okay, let's go over scaling. So this is the most important part of building a business, period. And this is the most neglected part of building a book business. People don't think about scaling as much as they should. Even if you want to stay small, even if you don't want to be Jeff Bezos, you need to implement these strategies if you want to create robotic income. The whole goal here is robotic income, guys. So I'm going to go over how to build a scalable business that is virtually autonomous and utilize Amazon as leverage. So what most people won't tell you about scaling is it's 80% psychology and only 20% strategy and hard work. So you'll see a lot of people that are like, work harder, and eventually you have a big business. That's not really true. You need to go in with an idea of a business mindset. You want to have the right psychology. You want to know the right, not strategies, but you want to have the right mindset. And that mindset is delegation, automation, and actually building a business. I'm going to go over these strategies right now. So here's another one of my students, Tim Sun on Instagram. He started last year and he's already at 320,000 in sales. And I think he could have really done a lot better. He did great, but I think he could have done even more if he would have focused more on scaling. So this is important because it's going to create sustainable, predictable income. It's going to allow you to have more fun by focusing on what you enjoy in your business, and you can make more money. So the old way of doing this was find a strategy that kind of works and continue doing the same thing over and over for years, which is what most people do. Your business only operates when you show up to work. That's not good. If your business only runs when you show up to work, you're never going to have that robotic income where you're on the beach drinking a Corona and you're checking your Amazon sales and they're going up. They're going to be stagnant because your business only works when you're there. Something else people do is they focus on quick wins rather than home run long-term sources that will bring profits each month. And that goes back into the sourcing strategies we were talking about, guys. But you need to focus on home run sources. That's what's going to allow you to scale. Without home run sources, these scaling techniques I'm going to go over aren't going to work because you're not going to have any money in your business. You got to have good sources. You got to have good places to get books consistently. So the new way of doing this, again, is to focus on replenishable sources. What is that? Sources you can go to time and time again. Places that you know you can get profitable books weekly, monthly. You know exactly. I should be able to ask you, how many books can you source each month? You can tell me 1,227. Every month, that's how many books I source. That's how accurate you should be. Maybe not exactly to 27, but you should know roughly that you're sourcing 1,000 books per month. This isn't guesswork. You need to have that down. You need to have your sourcing system down. And the next is it's business, guys. You're building systems around sourcing, listing, and repricing so your business operates smoothly without you. You can easily delegate tasks. You aren't wasting your time working in your business. People really think this is the hardest thing ever, but it's really, really easy to delegate tasks. It's extremely easy. All you need to do is be clear with what you want done. So the goal here with scaling is you want to really use your ideas to bring books into this machine. So your business is a machine, and that machine's going to print money out. So your goal as a business owner is to think of new ideas, new methods, new branding, new different things you can do for your business, things that you enjoy, and then you push the books through the machine and money comes out. You don't have to list the books yourself. You don't have to reprice the books yourself. You don't have to manage the inventory yourself. Everything is done for you because you have created systems around every little thing in your business. So I know I've covered a lot, and I really enjoy talking about scaling, but there's so much that goes into it. And we've covered a lot about optimization, pricing, listing, scanning, sourcing. But it's hard to go into detail when I only have a limited amount of time on a webinar. So is it okay if I get into this product I made? It's called the Book Business Blueprint. I went over the overview of it, but this product is something that I've worked 6 months on, and it really goes into depth. It dives into the weeds in all of these concepts. So comment 1 below if it's okay for me to get into this, because I know we've been talking probably for over an hour now, and I feel like I've just brushed the surface on all of these. So comment 1 in the chat if it's okay for me to cover this product I made called the Book Business Blueprint. Look at this guy. This guy's stressed out. He's trying to take in everything. He's trying to think about, scanning books. What's the best way to scan the books? What's the best way to source the books? Where do I find all of the books? Okay, I know how to reprice. I know how to look for significant gaps, but how do I do this all at once? I'm trying to think of questions that you guys have. I see a ton of ones coming in here right now. So I'm going to go ahead and talk about this product I made. And before I made the product, I really had 2 choices. I could have gone as cheap as possible and try to sell as many as possible, but it wouldn't incentivize me to really stack the value. It wouldn't really incentivize me. And guys, I've put tons and tons of free content out there, but to have everything in one place, it really takes a lot of energy. This thing took me 6 months to make. So I really wanted to get results for my students. Guys, remember, I'm all about results. The second option required a little bit higher investment, months of my time. But in exchange, I can devote more resources to guarantee your success and really work closer with everybody. So with my students, I'm very, very one-on-one. Every single one of my students, I touch base with them, and I check to make sure that they are going to have success. Just like my wrestlers, I want to make sure that they're implementing the correct strategies. Here's Brandon. Brandon worked at McDonald's, and now he's just starting out, but he's got $2,431 in sales. Look at him. Look how much fun he's having packing all these boxes. He should be scheduling pickups, by the way. I go over that. You should be scheduling pickups from your house because your time is valuable, and he's spending time driving to UPS when he could be spending time building his business. So Brandon's got a lot to learn. Marvin, he's on pace for $9,000 this month. He's at $4,500 already, and I get people send this to me all the time. For those of you that think a 9 to 5 is the only way to make a living, think again. I had my best sales a few days ago. He's currently crushing his goals. $700 in sales. So here's the Book Business Blueprint. The Book Business Blueprint is, it covers everything we just went over. It covers scanning, sourcing, listing, optimization, and scaling. And it's really got to focus on scale. It's got to focus on making this robotic income for you. So here's what you're going to get in the Book Business Blueprint. You're going to get access to all my sourcing strategies that built my $350,000 book business. So I touched briefly on the mentality to have. You guys want to be thinking outside the box. You guys want to be going places other people aren't going. You guys want to be using strategies other people aren't using. But I could talk for hours and hours and hours about sourcing strategies. So it's got all of the sourcing strategies I've learned from my mentors, from my trial and error, and just from my success. You're going to get direct access to me in our private community. You're also going to get my complete repricing template A to Z. So I went over the importance of looking for price gaps, but it's really important that you have a system in place. So every 2 weeks, your inventory is getting repriced. Your inventory is actually, every 2 weeks, your inventory is getting touched. Your inventory is being repriced so your sell-through rate is high and you're maximizing the amount of profit that you can get. You're going to get my step-by-step blueprint for starting a book business. So this is literally, I walk you through how to set up the software from Acceleralist, from the listing software, how to use it exactly step-by-step, how to use Scout IQ, the scanning software. Any software I use, I show you guys how to set it up because you guys know how it is. Like sometimes there's like something weird setting up the software, and then when you go to actually use it, it's like, how do I actually get this thing working? I literally screen recorded everything and I walk you guys through it. So all you have to do is open up, the videos on your phone step by step for everything. So the total value of this is $8,991. Ben, a high school student, just reached $20,000. I'm not going to charge that, by the way. That's just the value of it. So don't get scared yet. Ben, a high school student, and I was talking about him earlier. See, remember he did 9,000 and he did 11,000. I think he's out of high school now, so I'm gonna stop calling him a high school student. But he's $20,000 and 470 in sales in just 1 month, and you can see he's starting to really have those bigger days. He's really starting. He's had like $6,000 days, so this is great. He's growing up. Kurt up in Michigan. He has so much fun. I met Kurt personally, and he tagged me in this post a while back when he did 5,000 in sales. I'm sure he's close to 10,000 now because he's focusing on scaling right now. William used to message me all the time, and I actually met with him in Tennessee personally, and he's on pace for 13,000 this month. I'm sure he's doing a lot better. This is back in August. He tagged me in it, and he actually is teaching people how to sell books on Amazon now too. So guys, this is something, once you learn this skill of turning books into cash, you can change other people's lives as well. And it's the best feeling ever. If you guys have cousins, if you guys have sisters, brothers, mom, dad, whoever you have in your family, close friends, you can teach them this skill. William's taking it to the next level. He's got his own Facebook group, and he's got like 5 kids. Dude's crushing it. So again, this is what you're going to get. You're going to get access to all my sources of strategies, direct access to me in our private community, my complete repricing template, A to Z, my step-by-step blueprint for starting a book business. Total value is $8,991. I told you guys that's not actually the price, but that's what it's valued at. I really think that that's the value of all this. If you guys look at this, what you're going to get, it took me so long to come up with that repricing template. Really, all the trials and errors I've had over the years, I've spent thousands of dollars, tens of thousands of dollars on mistakes. And really what it comes down to is time, because getting direct access to me, that takes my time. And I value my time very high. I value my time at like, and you guys should too, I value my time at like $2,000 per hour. That's what my rate is, because everything you do, and you guys should have that mentality going into business, everything you do is an opportunity cost. Right now, you in this webinar is an opportunity cost. There's something that there's always something else you could be doing. So you got to make sure you're doing the most important thing right now. And you guys are action takers. You guys are doing the most important thing right now. You guys, it's Sunday. You guys could be doing something else, but instead you're learning. Hemo Hustles on Instagram hit 11,790 in sales. Guys, people tag me in these all the time. People DM me all the time. People text me and say, look, like this really works. It's the most fulfilling thing ever. So bonus number 1, if you guys sign up right now, this is just for the first 30 people that sign up. You're going to get instant access to me via text for 1 month. And remember, I just talked about how valuable my time is. I really do value my time, but I will answer every single question I get. And this is just for the first 30 people that sign up. I'll answer every single question for 1 month. You'll get access to me. So this is for the first 30 people. I'm about to tell you guys how you can get access to this, but let me I'll put a timer on the screen as soon as I show you guys how to get access to this course. Daddy Hustler, he's at $1,600 in sales, and this is right when he started. This is at the very beginning when he started out, and look how quickly he got to $500 in sales. You guys can see he was earlier in the month practically at nothing, and then he went up to $500 really fast. So he's out of Texas. He's able to, provide for those beautiful little kids and make some extra money. So I'm going to go ahead and put the timer on the screen for that first bonus. Really, how you guys access this is go to bookbizblueprint.com/now. I'm going to put a timer on the screen so I can be a man of my word and really make sure that those first 30 people get access to me. Okay, so here we go. 30 minutes for that bonus. As soon as that timer's up, the bonus goes away. And let's get back into the details. Okay, so we have, here's Eddie. And I forgot to go over bonus number 2. I almost glossed over that one right there. I'll go over Eddie Sills in a second. So bonus number 2 is you're going to get a 20-minute video call with me, Zoom. I'm sure you guys have used Zoom at some point during this quarantine. This is a $997 value. Technically, it's a $667 value because I just said my time was worth $2,000 per hour. But 20 minutes, I'll answer all your questions one-on-one. You get access to me, and this is only for the first 20 people. So for the first 30 people that sign up, you'll get access to me via text. For the second, for the people that the first 20 people that sign up, you will get a video call with me. And Eddie, this is Eddie right here. Eddie's done 7,643 in sales. You can see Eddie's really, his sales are leveling out. That's what you want. You want your sales to be consistent like that over time, and that's how you know your business is maturing. Your business is becoming predictable. You know that you're sourcing X amount every single month. Okay. So again, this is what you're going to get out of the Book Business Blueprint. You're going to get access to all my sourcing strategies that built my $350,000 book business, direct access to me in a private community, my complete repricing template A to Z, my step-by-step blueprint for starting a book business. And for the first 30 people, you're going to get instant text access to me. And for the first 20 people, you're going to get a 20-minute video call with me. So this is up to $11,985 in value. That's how much value is in this right now, with the bonuses included, because you're getting access to me and my time, which is going to accelerate your learning curve so much more. Because when you come across one little error, one little problem, you can either go in the community and ask them. Everybody who signs up can go in the community, but for the people that sign up now, you're going to get instant access to me, and that's valuable. So think about this. If all this did was give you the skill to consistently take $100 and turn it into $1,000 every week, would it be worth it? If all this did was give you a hobby that makes you money, and it's genuinely fun, it's super fun to go out and find books, would it be worth it? If all this did was allow you to make money anywhere in the United States, would this be worth it? And by the way, guys, there's a 15-day refund. So if you guys don't like what you get in the course, if you guys don't feel like it gives you the ability to turn $100 into $1,000, 100% refund, guaranteed 15 days. So you guys can go in there, peek around the course. If you guys message me, right before the 14th day or whatever, I will still give you a refund. So how much money are you going to make over the next 5 years with this skill? How much money are you not going to make over the next 5 years if you don't have this skill? Really think about it. 5K, I really think you guys are going to make more than that. 10K, 25K. I mean, really, we're looking at years here. So like if you're making 25K a year, just doing this as a side hustle, or maybe you're going to make, 100,000 a year, whatever it is, over a decade, over 5 years, over, the next 20 years, there's going to be a ton of money that was left on the table. So, and this is going to strengthen your entrepreneurial muscle. Being able to take $1, turn it into 10, being able to take $100 and turn it into 1,000. This is a huge skill. So you can see the results my students have achieved. We got 20,000. We got Ben, high school student, $20,000 in sales. We got Son Tim. Son Tim's out of Washington, D.C., I believe, 320,000. We got Kaz. He did 1.3 million. Now, Kaz was already an Amazon seller, but he went from 500,000 to 1 million because he implemented my scaling techniques. So if you achieved half the results my average student does, just half, then would you have a business? Then you would have a business that generates 5,000 plus per month. So if you just achieved half the results, if half what I'm saying is true, you'd have a business that generates 5,000 plus per month. So that's a side hustle. 5,000 plus per month as a side hustle. You can see why it's a good deal at $19.97. Okay. But today I'm only going to charge $297. And guys, I'm not lying here when I say this. I wanted to launch this right now at $497. I really did. But I talked to my business partner and he was like, no, let's keep it at $297. Let's keep it at $297. I'm like, okay, but dude, next time, whenever we do a webinar again, I want it to be at $497. So this is going up in value soon. So if you guys want to get started now, it's just $297. All you need to do is go to bookbizblueprint.com/now. Remember, those first 30 people are going to get instant text access to me. Those first 20 people are going to get a 20-minute Zoom call with me. Mitchell sent me a video the other day. Mitchell was able to quit his job and sell on Amazon full time. So I went from having 97 people from having 3 people full time to now having 4 people full time. And I've helped hundreds and hundreds of people generate side money. But really my goal is to change people's lives here. And if your goal is to quit your job, that's what I want to help you do. And Mitchell was able to do that. Mitchell's he's this bodybuilder. He sends me this message. He's, just got out of the gym and he's like, hey, I want to thank you for allowing me to quit my job. This is awesome. And, getting messages like that, it's insane. It just shows it's real. So now you had 2 choices. I had 2 choices in making this course. Now you had 2 choices. Your first option is do nothing and not take this leap of faith, which is 100% risk-free, by the way, because there's a 100% guarantee refund for the first 15 days. The second option is to pony up this small investment today, which is, $200 off. It's literally going to be half the price that it's going to be in the future. And compared to all the value you'll get in return, and just give it a shot. If it works, great. If not, just ask for your money back and you'll get it. So again, 15-day guarantee, sign up today. If you don't like it for any reason, I don't care if it's 14 days, 23 hours, and 59 minutes. I'm going to add 59 seconds in there. I do not care. Just let me know and we'll give you your money back. www.bookbizblueprint.com/now. So the real question is it worth gambling a few minutes of your time to check this out? Which, even if it does half, even if it does half of what I claimed on this webinar, will pay for itself 250 times over the next year. Think about that. Most people spend money on, soda. They go out in the weekend, they drink alcohol. Some of you guys, hopefully you guys had a good 4th of July. People spend money on really stupid stuff. Even I did. I bought a paddleboard the other day, a couple weeks ago. I bought a paddleboard for $400. I bought one for me and my roommate, and I'm never going to use it. It's not a good paddleboard, and I could have taken that money and invested in myself. Instead, I bought a paddleboard with it. So this is the same price as a paddleboard, and it's going to pay for itself 250 times. The paddleboard is not going to pay for itself 250 times. This course, going through this, having the skill of taking a book and turning it into cash, having the skill of taking $100 and turning it into $1,000, that is valuable. That makes the course pay for itself. So there's other opportunities to sell on Amazon, but they can take months to see results, if any. With this, you get money in your bank account on month 1. Literally, you go out, you find books, you send them to Amazon, you get paid. Other Amazon businesses aren't like that. They just take too long. And even if they go fast, it's so much money up front, and it takes a long time to learn the mistakes in these businesses. With this, you can learn very fast, and you can learn way faster if you learn from me. So here's a tale of 2 people. There's a person that, is real timid, never takes action. I'm sure you guys have friends like this. The people that are, they're like, oh, I'm going to start a business, but I'm kind of scared. I don't really know what to do. Maybe next year, blah, blah, blah. Well, yeah, I don't want to do it now, but I've had this idea for the last 10 years. I just know it's going to be great. And then you have the person on the right. If you guys know who that is, comment that below. You get a person like this guy right here who just takes action. He takes action. He'll even take action on other people's ideas. He'll hear of ideas and he'll grab them and he'll run with it. And this is Jeff Bezos. Jeff Bezos is the richest man in the world. He's an action taker. He was working at McDonald's when he was 23 years old, and that wasn't too late for him. He made things work. So being someone who can get up and take action, make mistakes fast, really making mistakes fast is the biggest thing. But even more than making mistakes fast is learning from other people's mistakes. So if you're able to learn from someone else's mistakes, that is the most valuable skill you can have, because then you don't have to hurt yourself. You'll still get hurt, but you don't have to hurt yourself as much if you trust other people's mistakes. And trust me, I've made a lot of mistakes. I cover all these mistakes in depth in the course. bookbizblueprint.com/now. Again, the first 30 people are going to get access to, let's get the timer up. We got 19 minutes left. I'll get it so it's on the screen for you guys. So we got 19 minutes left. First 30 people get text access to me. I'm not sure if that's been filled yet. First 20 people get that Zoom call. And then I should have probably announced this one first, but I'm going to go ahead and announce this and go back. You guys are also going to the first 10 people that sign up, since I know people are probably already signed up. The first 10 people that sign up get a 30-minute free business consultation call with me. This is where I sit down. We really talk about your business. So you guys are going to get a free business consultation call. And side note, I've been known to go over on these 30-minute calls, if I have a little bit extra spare time. So I really do enjoy talking with you guys. I really enjoy helping you guys build successful businesses. So let's go back a little bit. Tony Robbins. I love Tony Robbins. He's part of the reason why I live in Miami now. I went to a Tony Robbins event down in Miami with my mentor, Rake and Profit, and we had a great time down there. This man's an animal. This man was talking for 2 days straight, and he was sick. But he's got a great point here. The only impossible journey is the one you never begin. The one you never begin. My voice is starting to sound like my voice at that Tony Robbins seminar because he was having all of us scream. And I haven't talked this long in a long time. But the only journey that you're never gonna succeed at, the only one that you're 100% gonna fail, is the one that you never take action on. And just like that person that never takes action, just like this person right here that never takes action, they're never gonna see success. It's the action takers. It's the people that get up and actually take action. It's like you guys coming here on a Sunday to learn. That's what allows you to really have success. Trying to get that timer so it stays on the screen. Okay. So I'm nothing special, guys. Look at me. I'm in a canoe, wintertime, Nashville, with the jacket on. Not the smartest thing to do, but I'm not good at creating algorithms for managing all my inventory. I'm not good at creating these algorithms for different softwares. I don't have decades of business experience. I literally went to school. My degree was in psychophysiology and biology and chemistry. I learned all these things. That doesn't help you in business. I don't have investors begging to give me their money for my business. A lot of people don't start businesses because they don't have money to get started. With the book business, you don't need money to get started. So many books are free. And even if you pay for the books, which you will, $1 or $2 books, you'll sell them and you'll get 1,000% ROI and you can just reinvest it back into the business. So guys, I'm nothing crazy. I'm not Jeff Bezos. Even Jeff Bezos he's pretty crazy now, but he started out, above 23 years old. He must've been 25. I don't know exactly how old he was. But it's all about just implementing strategies, modeling other people, doing what other people have done. And if you do what other people have done, you're going to see the same success they did. I can still sell $350,000 a year despite all of this, despite not having business experience, despite not having a bunch of money starting out. I didn't have a bunch of money when I started, despite not being able to create all these algorithms for managing inventory and finding inventory. I can still sell $350,000 per year. So we got 16 minutes left before those bonuses go away. And I wish I could tell you guys when the 10 spot phone calls filled up and when the 20 spot Zoom calls filled up. That would be nice. If I ever do this again, I'll have to implement that. You're also going to get, I'll go over this again and again and again. Because it takes, I know how people are. People forget the value that I presented. So you're gonna get access to all my sourcing strategies that built my $350,000 book business. You're gonna get direct access to me in our private community. And I'll get to questions in a second. Complete repricing template A to Z. You're gonna get my step-by-step blueprint for starting a book business, and you're gonna get not only these first two bonuses, you're also going to get a 30-minute free business call if you're one of the first 10. Those 10 spots might be filled up. I don't know. But if they're not filled up, you will be one of those 10 people on the phone call with me. And again, I've been known to go over on these phone calls because I like to see your success. So this is all you're going to get right here. And it comes out to $11,985. And today I'm only charging $297. Now, if you got this far and you're still skeptical, maybe you have questions, and I'm about to get to the questions and answer as many as possible. But if you want to talk to me and my team one-on-one, go ahead and call this phone number below. It's 931-682-6099 and leave a detailed message with your full name, address, phone number, and credit card number and expiration. And we will return your call tomorrow. We're not going to charge your call, but we're just going to confirm and process your order and answer any questions you have. So we're not going to charge your card until we have your consent. But having your card on the phone is just going to be able to allow us to operate much smoother, and you'll get to talk to us one-on-one. So if you guys have any questions, maybe you want to know, is something in the course? Am I going to learn this? I will cover all of that. So again, guys, get access to the Book Business Blueprint today at bookbizblueprint.com/now. And for everybody that stayed to the end, now you can get your free gift. All you have to do is go to bit.ly 50 book niches. That's all you have to do right there. It's on my mentor's website, Rake and Profit. He's hosting this. But if you guys go there, you'll get access to those 50 book niches. But again, Book Business Blueprint $297. It's only going to go up in value. And without further ado, I'm going to get into some questions. So I see you guys asking a lot of questions here. Someone says, what I need is a partner. Partners mean you split the profits. I'm not sure what you guys mean by partner, but there is something I do in my business is I do consignment. So I sell books for other people, and we split the profits. So this is a way to get books for free. You don't pay anything for the books up front, but when they sell, you pay the person who you're selling their books for. And so if someone has $10,000 in books, you can sell the books for them and pay them $5,000 and take $5,000 for yourself. And with the power of FBA, really all you're doing is packing the books up and sending them to Amazon and getting paid for it. Someone saying Ben Books graduated recently. So no longer a high school student, but he was a high school student when he reached 20,000 in sales, or when he reached at least 10,000 in sales. Now he's at 20,000 in sales. He graduated and started reaching 20,000 in sales. Let's see. Dwayne, let's see. How do you price autographed books? So autographed books, you can price at a premium. You can price them for a lot more. You want to add that into the description if you sell them on Amazon. Also, you can sell them on eBay if you want to, because eBay actually does have more demand. So you always want to go to the marketplace with the most demand. And 99% of the time, Amazon has the most demand. But eBay actually has more demand for those autographed books. So if you really want to squeeze profit out, the best thing to do is to eBay that. Romer, are you answering questions at the end? Yes, I am, Andrew. I'm going to go up and answer any questions that I've skipped, if I've skipped any. I think there's a collectible section where you can list autographed books. Yeah, so you can list it as collectible. I don't know if that makes a big difference or not. I would go ahead and list it as collectible because it makes it stand out. But you do want to include this is a signed copy. Okay, so we have Shira. She's saying, how do you sell from your college dorm? Do you put your home return address on the package to Amazon or your home? You can put the college address. They're going to have a mailbox for you. So you can put the college address in your name, and when they send it back to you, your mailroom will get it. You could also put your home address. For return address, you can put any address you want. Just be sure to put an address just in case it does get lost. It will get rerouted back to a real address. You don't want to use a fake address for that. Can you use any free boxes you find to ship FBA? Yes, as long as they don't have writing on the outside. If you send something with like a microwave box or it looks like a brand, it's got barcodes all over it, you will get a $50 fine. So you do not want to do that. Romer the Romer, just to make sure you see this, the step-by-step blueprint, is it appropriate for someone like me who makes 3K sales per month? Yes, absolutely. And remember, I helped Kaz go from 500,000 in sales to $1 million in sales. So this is for everybody. It's only $297, which is like one textbook, maybe two textbooks. So if you guys don't get 3 textbooks worth out of this course, I would be disappointed, first of all, in myself if you guys don't get 3 textbooks worth. But yeah, I mean, even if you guys are already a little bit more advanced, this course is still going to help you out so much because it's got all the errors I've made. And I still listen to people when someone's talking about their business experience in the book world. I take notes because I can learn from their pain. So you guys can be learning from all of my pain, all of my mentors' pain. Nancy is saying, does this include software like Scout IQ, or is that an additional cost? Great question, Nancy. So all the softwares do not come with the BookBiz Blueprint, unfortunately. I wish that I could offer those softwares for free. But these are going to be, you're going to have to pay for those. So Scout IQ goes for $44 a month, and then Accelerlist goes for $34 a month. And yeah, so that's the deal with that. Accelerlist has like a 14-day free trial, and so does Scout IQ. So if you don't like it, literally, like, you can use these 14 days to like learn from the course. Only start the software right before you use it. So if you're learning from the course, learn from the course, and then go out and turn Scout IQ subscription on, go out and source. You have 14 days to really test this out. That's the beauty of it. Lisa says, just bought the program. I've already learned a ton from Avery in his YouTube videos. Lisa, I really appreciate that. I know you're excited about those sourcing scripts. I offer sourcing scripts as well that allow you to reach out to colleges, libraries, all these places with books. And I teach you the correct words to use to actually get them to say yes. I literally only have $300. I can't afford software and scanners and books on top of this course. I so wish I could. Hey, well, there's a lot of free content out there, a lot of free content on my YouTube channel. Learn as much as you can. And, you know, if you see value in the book business, you can reinvest that money in yourself into education. But I mean, right now, just get started. You know, just get started on what I taught in the webinar. Kevin is saying you can use a phone and camera to scan. Correct. Wish I could. Hopefully I can within the next few weeks, says Iris. Great. Just purchase a course. Awesome. How will we know if we're the first 10, 20, 30? So I have a system in place for that. That's why the timer's going right now. I know exactly what time I said that. And we're going to look at the sales and award people as the sale came in. So we got 6 minutes left. If you guys haven't purchased already, there may still be some phone calls available. I'm not sure, but for the first, if those bonuses are still available, anyone that purchases in the next 6 minutes and 41 seconds is going to get access to them. So we got Kevin saying, I'm signing up. If you tell me right now, I get 30-minute phone call for my buyback site, which is up right now. Deal. Okay. Okay, Kevin. I'm excited to talk to you about that. I really am. Kevin's using outside the box sourcing techniques, which is great. And I believe he's sourcing textbooks with a buyback site. So again, guys, when it comes to sourcing, using those sourcing techniques, being creative with your sourcing techniques, that is huge. When do we get access? Signed up already. You will get access immediately. So when you go to bookbizblueprint.com/now, you're going to get access to the course immediately. It's $297, and you'll get access. You'll get an email, and it's hosted on Teachable, and you can start learning. My credit score is a family of raccoons hissing over McRib. If I could get credit, I totally would. So it's funny you say that. I believe we have the option to use PayPal credit, but if your credit score is not good, it's not going to allow you to do that. But if people do have PayPal credit, I believe there's an option at the checkout. Don't quote me on that. We need to make sure that is up. But PayPal credit does allow people to have zero interest, a zero interest loan for like 6 months. So we wanted to allow people to use that if that was better for them. Can I get the same deal as Kevin? I only want to sign up if I can get the 30 call. Well, it's for the first 10 people. I wish I had access to see if all those parts are, if all those calls are booked up. But again, first 10 people that sign up will get that 30-minute call. Angie saying, how do you sign up? Again, bookbizblueprint.com/now. Just purchase. Awesome. Look forward to having you, Jason. Sherry saying, Angie says, I got it. Reading through these comments, looking for questions I haven't already answered. Those are all monthly subscriptions. Yep. So all the software is monthly subscriptions. How do you sell from your college dorm? Just went over that. Does the package include all your tutorials you've made for your helpers? Great question, Junkman. Junkman, I'm glad you're in here. Junkman is a long-term subscriber. So the course has the videos I use for my helpers, but the manuals, the step-by-step manuals, the standard operating procedures are actually a separate product. So that is a completely separate product, but my manuals where I teach my team exactly what to do. That's where it comes to the scaling part of the business, having a step-by-step standard operating procedure for listing, for repricing, for sourcing, all these different things. I don't really have one for sourcing, but listing, repricing, getting ungated in CDs and DVDs, all these different things I go over step by step. And they're things I've made. These are manuals I've made for my team. Iris is saying, if someone can't do it today, will the $297 be honored for any length of time? So again, it's going to go up. It's going to go up in price really, really soon. We're going to be doing this webinar. We're likely going to be doing this webinar again. But next time it happens, it's going to be at like $500. That's why I wanted to launch this at 500. But my mentor, you guys can thank Rake and Profit. He wanted it down at 297. So he's my partner. He's helped out with this course a lot. Super, super smart guy. What's your favorite place to source from? My favorite place to source from is the most profitable place, the place that gets me the most books. I love sourcing textbooks. So colleges are huge for textbooks. If you source 1,000 textbooks each year, that's 100,000 in sales. So if you source 1,000 textbooks and the average price of that textbook is $100, you just sourced 100,000 in textbooks. Simon is saying, I actually recalled all of mine about 6 weeks ago, and I am in the process of taking everything I've learned since to improve my processes. Nice. Can you speak to the market saturation in reselling books? Again, I'm not worried about the actual what you should be worried about is where to get the books. The market saturation isn't that big of a deal because there's so many profitable books. There's so many profitable books out there. You just want to be going to the places that no one else is going, which is those 6 techniques I gave you guys. If you run with those, that'll be great. But in the Book Business Blueprint, I go over dozens and dozens of sourcing techniques that allow you to scale your business, sourcing techniques that allow you to get replenishable inventory, sourcing techniques that allow you to be the only person at the place to get the books. That's what's important. Please repeat the web address for the free gift. Thank you, Jerry. It is bit.ly/50 book niches. KO Kingsley is saying, how do we set up the video and unlimited questions for a month? So again, the people that sign up right now, we got 25 seconds left, actually. We got 22 seconds left for people that sign up, but it's for people that have signed up prior to that clock expiring. We have a system in place in the background to make sure. Kevin's saying, I'm in. Looking forward to having you, Kevin. KO just answered that question. KO Kingsley. Indigo. All right, guys. We are out of time for the bonuses. I'm going to answer a couple more questions. Again, you guys still are going to get everything in this stack minus the instant text access. But I'm going to request that my business partner, Raken, looks at how many people have purchased, and I'm open to potentially doing a bonus again. So I'm going to ask him real quick, and then I'll get back to Q&A. That way I'm not going to overpromise on these phone calls and stuff and have like 50 people for a 30-minute phone call, which I would love to do, but that's just a lot of my time. Okay, let's see who else is in here. Junkman says the best place to source books is to have others source for you. He is thinking smart. We don't. Okay, let's see. Manuals on manuals, manuals for everything. Yes, sir, Score Gold. Yes, sir. I appreciate Score Gold. He's actually a good friend of mine. We recently became friends not too long ago. The power of social networking. Someone is scanning books right now. Someone scanned a book. Someone scanned a book in the chat. Someone's hustling, listening to this. Okay, so my business partner just messaged me. We are over 20. You know what? I'm gonna put another timer on for you guys. This is for instant text access to me. So it's 3:43 right now. I'm gonna give you guys I'll give you guys 10 more minutes. So let's go here. I can make a course on selling books, how to make hundreds of thousands of dollars selling books, but I can't get this timer working. So I'm going to set this for another 10 minutes. And what I'm going to do is I'll honor anybody who joins right now, as long as the number's still under 30, who signs up for the instant text access. So the phone calls are taken up. The first 20 have been taken up, but anybody that signs up now is going to get text access to me. So we're getting close. We're getting close to 30 sales. My mentor says he's helping answer questions in the chat. Where do you get the boxes to ship the books for cheap? So we get all of our boxes from U-Haul, and if you order 50 boxes at a time, you can get free shipping on them. So that's a good note to write down. 50. And I go over this in the course, but 50 boxes from U-Haul. It's in the private Facebook page, not in the course. But I give tips like that in our private Facebook community. But getting 50 at a time, they're cheaper than Home Depot. Most booksellers go to Home Depot, but U-Haul is actually better because they're cheaper and you can get them delivered to your address, delivered to your house. Time is money, guys. If it takes you 30 minutes to go to Home Depot when you could have got it delivered to your house, what is your time worth? Hopefully your time is worth, $1,000 per hour. Like, I'm really optimistic for everybody's hourly time, because the more your time's worth, the more money you're going to make. That's just how it is. So going to a store to pay more for boxes, number one, you're losing money on the boxes, but you're also losing your time. Andrew is saying Home Depot. Buddy, U-Haul. U-Haul is better. I think it's 70 or 88 cents per box. Daniel is saying we are going to help my wife retire. Yes, sir. I look forward to working with you, Daniel. Evelyn is saying thank you. I use Home Depot extra small boxes. Extra small boxes from Home Depot are good. They're 78 cents. Okay, that's good. Home Depot boxes are extra small Home Depot boxes are 78 cents. So, but you still have to go inside the store to get those. I'd rather get them from U-Haul. Can't wait for this coming fall semester. Yes, sir. Score Gold. It's going to be great, Corey. Textbook season's coming up. We'll see how it goes. I have faith, even though all this pandemic stuff is going on. I signed up on the BookBiz Blueprint site without the MPW. Not sure what you're asking. I'll have the money and some free books in 48 hours. I've got the hustle, just not the cash. Nice. Free books are great, and we would love to have you if you can make it. Do you have a corporate account with U-Haul? I don't. I don't. Junkman's saying it's hard to get, but you can get discounts on trucks. That's been something I put on the back burner just because I have so much going on. It's like I could get my team to do that. I'm actually gonna write a note down to get my team to do this. See, I learned from you guys. I'm gonna write a note down and get my team to set up a U-Haul account. Set up U-Haul account so we can get boxed for 68 cents rather than 78 cents. Excited. Excellent tip on U-Haul. I hate going to Home Depot. Yeah, especially if you're going to Home Depot for something else, it makes sense. But if you're only going there to get boxes, it's a waste of time. What's the highest ranking book deal accept? I've accepted million ranked books, like 5 million ranked books, and I've sold them for thousands of dollars. So I go over techniques using Keepa, how to use Keepa graphs to find, how to look at books. Sometimes books will say they're $0, but you'll go back and you'll look at the price history and you see that they've sold for thousands. So you can't just go off Amazon's data. You have to go off Keepa. Keepa is a graph that you can use to look at the sold price history for books. How do you make multiple Amazon accounts? Great question, Chuck. I do have a free YouTube video on that if you guys want to go watch. But you set up multiple Amazon accounts. I actually interviewed an expert in this. There's a couple different ways to do this. The legal way to do it is call Amazon, say, hey, I want to sell separate products. Can I have a different account set up? They'll say, what are you going to sell? We can say, well, I sell comic books on one account and I sell regular books on another account. Or I sell DVDs on one account and I sell books on another account. And then they'll give you a different account. Personally, I think I used to advocate that, but I don't think it's worth it anymore because if they shut down one of your accounts, which guys, I've been through a lot in my book business days, I've had my Amazon account shut down. They will shut down every single Amazon account that you have under your name. So the bootleg way to do it, or rather the black hat, gray hat way to do it is get someone else, get a family member to set it up, never log into the same computer for that Amazon account, and never use your name, social, business, EIN. Keep everything completely separate. Don't have the same address for the account. And that way, if an Amazon account shutdown happens, it just shuts down one account and not all of your accounts. So that is a super pro tip. If you guys are interested in learning how to set up multiple Amazon accounts, go to YouTube, type in Romer the Roamer, setting up multiple Amazon accounts. I interview this guy. He's from Colombia. I think he's from Colombia. What continent is that? South America. But he sells all over the world, and he's given me some really good tips on that. I believe he's Colombian. Maybe not. Maybe not. What if a book does not have a barcode? If a book doesn't have a barcode, you're just going to type in the ISBN number. If the book doesn't have an ISBN number, if it's before 1960, you're going to type in the title of the book, and Amazon will still have it available. Amazon gives an identification number for the book called an ASIN. And Amazon, I forgot what it stands for, but it's the same thing as an ISBN, but it's for Amazon. So you will type in the title and find the listing on Amazon, and you'll get the ASIN for it. I go over all of that in the listing portion of the course. So in depth, how to deal with non-barcode books, how to deal with stickers on books, how to deal with all of that stuff. Lisa is saying textbook season, rubbing hands together. Yes, I'm excited. I'm so excited for textbook season. I've joined college Facebook groups to source textbooks as well as on Facebook Marketplace. Is there a better way to find textbooks? I've noticed they are moneymakers. Yes, they are moneymakers. Again, if you find 1,000 textbooks a year, that's $100,000 in Amazon sales if they're at an ASP of $100. So the way you're going to want to source textbooks, Facebook is great. College campuses, though, guys, remember those. I went over 6 techniques for sourcing in this webinar, but remember the important thing is the mentality with sourcing. The mentality of going out and finding, just doing things 1% different, just 1% different, doing things that other people aren't doing so you can be a king walrus and not a walrus on a bunch of rocks with all the other walruses. Being a king walrus is doing the 1% of thing, doing 1% more than everybody else. Everybody else is at 100% effort. All you need to do is 101% effort. That's it. Just 1% more. So to answer your question, Alex Stein, I would say go straight to the source. Go to colleges and get the books and provide value. Do a college buyback. talk to the administration, talk to the college president, talk to student affairs. I go over these techniques too. In the sourcing scripts, I really break down how to reach out to colleges and get these buybacks set up. Then you go to college campus for a day and you purchase textbooks all day long. It's amazing. Danny's saying, yes, I do. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm happy that you're doing it. Evelyn is saying, can you resell loose leaf books? Yes, that's something else I go over. You can pack loose leaf books by putting them inside of either a box, a binder, or literally saran wrap. You shrink wrap it, and that's it. Just get them together somehow. Keep them together somehow. I just saved you a dime. I just saved you a dime a box. I guess we're even now. Appreciate you, Junkman. Junkman's always coming in with love. Yes, you can sell loose leaf books. Just make sure all the pages are there. Use poly bags. Yep, exactly. Poly bags too. Sherry's saying, I need to retire now. Well, maybe you can be like Mama Profits, my mentor's mother. She was able to retire a little bit early. And I'm trying to get my mom to source books, but you know how it is with your family, convincing them to do things. She's sourced a decent amount, but she's made less than $1,000. But she said minimal effort. She's probably put a couple hours in. A couple hours in for less than $1,000 ain't bad. We got Marcy saying, check Uline for box prices too. Okay. I know that U-Haul is good for a fact, so I'm going to stand by U-Haul. Kind of curious if you got my book stash, how to drop a massive old collection when I moved. I don't know. Maybe I picked it up. All right, guys, we are out of time for those offers. 30 spots have been taken up for both, I believe. But everybody who's still interested is still going to get access to the course. You'll still get access to the private community. You'll still get access to my repricing template. KO is saying, if I got instant access to text, you may get tired of me. Hey, man, I promise to return every message within 24 hours. I'm sure you got instant access to text if you bought the course early on. Junkman is saying, goo goo gachu. I'm a walrus. Junkman's a comedian. Kevin is saying, I sold a book with papers flying out of it, acceptable condition, on Amazon for like 60 euros once. Interesting. Yep. Loose leaf books. Make sure you pack them good. Otherwise it's going to be just a bunch of papers. Lori's saying, will you re-air this? It's a lot of info. So I will say this. This is what I will say. I will say I am going to do this again. We've already decided that we're going to do this again. But the price is going to be way more expensive as time goes on. So right now we're at $297. I personally wanted to launch this at $500. But yes, I will be going over this again. And make sure you follow me on social media. I provide a lot of value there too. Danny's saying, watched this on my personal account, changed it to my real name instead of Indigo. Okay. Which one is the best way to ship books? UPS. So Amazon went through a phase where they only allowed us to use UPS to ship them stuff, but I think they're allowing FedEx. I used to be a FedEx fan until Amazon stopped using them, and then our teams got so used to UPS, and we get free pickups. Here's another pro tip, guys, for the 68 that are still in here. Write this down. You can schedule free pickups with UPS. Free. Free. Free pickups, which saves you time. You don't have to go to UPS store. All you need to do is call UPS, call their number, set up a business account, and say, I want smart pickups. Say Avery Romer Martin said I could get free pickups. It might work if you use my name. I don't know. They probably don't know who I am. But just say a business acquaintance of mine said he gets free pickups, and I was wondering if I could get free pickups as well. I heard they were called smart pickups. Can I get smart pickups? So just write that down. UPS, ask for smart pickups. Call them. If they don't say yes the first time, call again. That's another principle that I go over in the course is try again. If they say no, hang up and literally call them back. It took me 3 tries to get free pickups, but we don't pay for pickups, and we get pickups from 5 locations. I have a team of 5 listers, and we get free pickups all over America because we were persistent in asking for free. Always ask for free. Very interested in this course, and I will be back for it, even if it is a little longer than 48 hours. See you then. Really appreciate you, Danny. What size boxes do you use? Marcy is asking. Small boxes, so 12 by 16 by 12. That'd be something else good to write down if you're getting into the book business. 12 by 16 by 12. Again, all my supplies is in the course, everything I use. So any questions like that will be answered under the resources tab. Walruses rise up. Yes, King Walruses. If you feel up for a sale for anyone already on your mailing list, I might be up for it. I am still working on funding. Heard, but I can say we might offer discounts in the future, but the discounts are likely not even going to be cheaper than this price because the price is going to double. So the discounts is still going to be more expensive than the price is at now. I'm seeing Uline prices as low as 29 cents to 33 cents per box. Just check versus U-Haul. Okay, you got my attention. See how she did that? Marcy got my attention by saying 29 to 33 cents per box. I'm skeptical. I don't know if that's true, but if it is true, I will update my recommendations, the materials that I recommend people if Uline is indeed cheaper, but they must be at least 12 by 16 by 12. Thanks again for all the info, Marcy says. We appreciate you. UPS free pickups are so cool. I have them come to my part-time job and pick up my books. So cool. So cool. It's great. I leave my boxes at reception and get a text when they've been collected. Yes, sir. Brian Fisher, what's up with this scaling course you were talking about? You mentioned it was a separate product. So right now, the Book Business Blueprint is the epitome of all the scale, everything to do with scaling. I do have a separate product. I have a couple separate products. I have a separate product for sourcing books. I have a separate product, but the Book Business Blueprint covers all the sourcing techniques. But the separate product, it really just goes into depth on how to talk to the sources. And that's my sourcing scripts. The other one is you get access to all my manuals. So you get access to all my manuals. So that's really the next product. I also have an online arbitrage course for people interested in starting a book business from home, which I haven't really advertised that one much, but it is available for people who have purchased the Book Business Blueprint. It's only available for them. Not sure what sizes now, but I always shop around. Oh, Danny's coming in with a little walrus emoji. Yes, Kevin, working on double time. Smarter, not harder. Okay, guys, I just want to remind you that if you guys don't enjoy anything in the course, you guys get the course and you're like, this is complete BS. I don't like it. It's not going to make me money. I don't care if it's 14 days, 23 hours, and 59 minutes from now. I will give you a 100% refund. All you need to do is go to bookbizblueprint.com/now to sign up. And I really want to cover one more thing real quick with you guys. And this is what my life coach always tells me. My life coach is always going over this concept right here. And it's you got what you got, you don't got what you don't got, and then you die, and then they throw dirt on you, and then they go to Denny's. So what you got to do with your life is take action. Realize that your actions, the things you do today, determine your future tomorrow. So you don't have to just have what you have. You can get more. And these things aren't taught in school. College, I'm charging $300 for a course. Colleges charge $30,000 for a year. And I'm making people way more money than a lot of people are making from going to college. A lot of people go to college and they graduate and then they get a job at Denny's and then they die. They got what they got. They don't got what they don't got. Then they die. They throw dirt on them and then they go to Denny's again. So don't be like that. Become the Denny's. Kevin's saying. Yeah. Again, guys, I'm on a mission to help 100 people. I think I've helped a lot of people today. I'm excited to work with everyone who's in the course, and hopefully I can bring that number down a little bit more, and then I can quit. I can quit teaching everybody how to sell books on Amazon. Once I have 100 people who have quit their job, that's my goal. Maybe I'll get addicted to it. I get addicted to a lot of stuff. Maybe I'll get addicted to helping people, and I'll make the new goal 1,000. But right now, if I can help 100 people quit their 9-to-5, I would consider myself successful. Already $60K in student loan debt. Found out college was a lie a little bit too late. Yep. College is a scam. Yeah. Some of them charge, $15,000 a semester. It's really insane. Private colleges are like $30,000 a year. So instead of going to college, sell the kids college textbooks. Be smart. It's such a lucrative business. Get a piece of that pie. Get a piece of that pie. Guys, you'll be able to do the things you want when you want. That's really what's important in having your own business. Having your own book business. Here's my place in Miami, visiting my parents' house in Nashville right now. But you guys can see $309,000 in sales on one Amazon account. You guys can see, actually, I was talking about the Amazon account shutdown. You guys can see my account was shut down for 2 months. Right here. November was not a good month for me. I flatlined. I teach you how to prevent that from happening. I'm actually thinking about adding a section to the course where I teach you how to get out of this. If one of my students ever reaches out to me with an Amazon account shutdown, I will immediately help them one-on-one and really build this portion of the course out. But I currently don't have a portion of the course telling you how to get ungated or how to get your account reinstated, but I know exactly how to do it. So that is something on my list. But yeah, despite being shut down for 2 months, still $309,000. You can see I picked up pretty quickly. Doing $80,000 a month for a while. All right. We'll take it back to the end slide. Again, guys, to get access to this, to get access to the free product, if you guys didn't claim it already, go to bit.ly/50 book niches. It's hosted on my mentor's website. Or go to bookbizblueprint.com/now. We still got 60 people in here. 60 people. We got 30 plus people in the course. So to these 60 people, what I'm asking you is, why are you not taking action? What is it that's holding you back? Literally, what is it? There's a 14-day refund. So you can take action right now. If you don't like it, you will get, there's a 15-day guarantee refund. 14 days, 23 hours, 59 minutes from now. If you don't like it, you'll get that money back. So I'm just going to remind you, you got two choices. Do nothing. You just spent 2 hours of your life listening to me and not take this leap of faith. You'll always know about it in the back of your head. And again, it's 100% risk-free. Or purchase the course, compare to the value you'll get in return, and just give it a shot. If it works, great. If not, just ask for your money back and you'll get it. Okay. So there's one more thing I was about to say. So what you guys can do, if you still have questions, maybe you want to talk to me one-on-one. And if you do want to talk to me one-on-one, call our secure voicemail line at 931-682-6099. Me and my mentor/business partner will answer any questions you have. And in order to get on the call with us, make sure you leave a detailed message with your full name, address, phone number, and credit card number with the expiration. We're not going to charge it, but we just want that information so we can confirm and process your order after we answer any questions you have. It got shut down, Gary, he's asking why I got my account shut down for a counterfeit textbook claim. So I'm really, really big on looking for counterfeit books now, using stopcounterfeitbooks.com. And anytime you come across a book that might be counterfeit, pulling it. So yeah, we train our listing teams much better now. How many hours of material is it? That's a good question. It's 70 plus videos. I think they're about 10-minute videos a piece. I try to keep them shorter, but I do have a tendency to talk a lot. So my goal with this course is to get people results fast. So they're shorter videos, step-by-step videos. The step-by-step videos are intended for you to watch the video, pause it, set up your account, do whatever you got to do, turn the video back on. And then there's a lot of videos kind of like this webinar today where I just give you, I present ideas to you. I present different models that I know work. My mentor up in New York doing $60,000 a month. I break down his business. I break down, the art of Craigslist. I break down, how to get more textbooks, like donation bin companies. Like I break down these different options, and I look excited. I'm excited to talk to Kevin about, he's talking about a buyback business, a textbook buyback. I think that's phenomenal. I break down all these different business models. I break down my own business model, and I really give you guys options so you guys don't have excuses and you guys can be successful. I have over 1,000 books with no barcodes, some with no ISBN. What would you go through? Would you go through all? Great question. So if you are a beginner bookseller and you don't really know what a good book looks like, and again, everybody's got access to the 50 profitable book niches now. Look at that list, kind of get familiar with it. But what I would recommend is just go through the ones that you think are good. And if it's obviously bad condition, if it's a fiction book, I wouldn't go through any fiction. I would just go through the nonfiction. But there could be, out of this 1,000 books, 100 could be good. That could be a lot of money there. So I would come up with the fastest process possible. I'm going to verbally talk about this process right now, but in the course, I have a video that shows, we have like a super nice camera that breaks down how to stack books. But you stack all the books on top of each other, and then you open up the front cover since they're non-barcode books. If it has something distinct on the cover, like a walrus, you will scan it with the Amazon Seller app, right? You follow me here? So you open up the Amazon Seller app. Amazon Seller app gives you the option to scan books and identify it. So you're using the Amazon Seller app to literally scan the cover of the book and identify it. And then if the rank is under $1 million and over $10, under 10 million, not 10 million, under 1 million and over $10, I accept it. So I accept it at that point. And then I'll put it in the good pile. So I'm using my phone to scan the cover, and you can also scan the inside cover. So I'll answer a couple more questions. Again, guys, we got a lot of action takers out there. We had 140 people in here earlier. We got a lot of people in the course. I'm very excited to work with you guys. And again, you can take your money, you can use your money and your time, more importantly, to do certain things. You can watch Netflix. It's not going to give you any ROI unless it's like a very good documentary. Or you can take your money and invest in yourself. Invest in something that's going to give you the ability to take $1 and turn it into $20 time and time again. There's literally no risk, because if you guys don't like this, 14 days, 23 hours, 59 minutes, if you guys are like, nope, this course is not for me, just shoot me an email. Just shoot me an email at bookbusinessblueprint@gmail.com, and I will get back to you. You guys will get all my email information when you sign up for the course as well. But I don't care, guys. I don't care if it's right before 15 days. I'll give you a refund. Yeah, there's a couple more questions. I'm going to get to these, and then I'm going to sign off. We got, I'm literally okay spending 1,000 hours just so I can be slightly more lazy and have a little more inventory come to me. Yeah, it's all about scaling. It's all about that robotic income. That's really what it comes down to, is having money be generated for you. So we got Mountain Jeep saying, I can't afford right now. $300 is a decent price, but I'm living paycheck to paycheck right now, and I can't afford sourcing and the cost of the course, but I can in a few weeks. I have to pay mortgage first. Well, yeah, that's smart. Be smart with your money. Be smart with your money. And if you start making money selling books, like once you make your first $1,000 selling books, then what you can do is come back and reinvest that money, save yourself hundreds of hours of time, and then make even more money selling books. So you always got to be smart with your money. You have to get the most leverage out of it. And a lot of times the most leverage out of your money is getting your time back. And that's what this course allows you to do. Because you take $300 you save 300 hours, and then you're able to build a business much faster, and you're not wasting months and months of time. So look forward to having you, Mountain Jeeps. Chuck is saying reactivating a shutdown account and getting ungated should be in the course. Getting ungated is in the course. Getting ungated, I walk you through step by step how to get ungated in practically any product. Every product I've been ungated in, I'll walk you through how to get ungated in. And yes, the account shut down the moment, like I said, the moment someone says in the private community, my account shut down, what do? I'm going to be very hands-on, and hopefully I'll get that in the course prior to that happening, because it's not super complicated, but there is, again, with everything, there's always a step-by-step way to do it. I bought a ton of military books this morning, rare niche to find a source for. Yeah, military books are great. Any weird books like that. Are the course videos different than the free ones online? Oh yeah, 100%. They were all filmed with I believe it's called a gimbal. It's super nice camera. I took a whole week. I really took 2 weeks of time just to shoot the footage. And then on top of that, that was just for the footage in the warehouse. There's a bunch more footage of me on my laptop, and that took several more weeks. And then putting it all together took months. But it's a lot different. You guys will notice I have like a really nice mic on, and it's curated. Everything's in one place. You watch a YouTube video, be like, yeah, that's great, but what's the next step? Everything's step by step. Okay, the next step is this. Okay, you've gone through the listing section. Now go to the sourcing section. Okay, you've gone through the sourcing section. Now go to the scaling section. It's all in order. Lisa is saying, I need to find more hours in the day. That's the life of an entrepreneur. We all want to find more hours in the day. I have a full-time job, 2 businesses, and a high-maintenance hubby. Just kidding on the last one. I'm sure he is high maintenance. That's why you need to make some more money for him. By the way, Romer, keep posting a lot on social. For me, it's your personal brand, which built enough trust to get me to get me to purchase. Much love. I really appreciate that. It really does mean a lot. I want to source books online. I live I can't even say that word, squirrely. I live rurally. So for those of you that can't pronounce rural, say squirrel, and that's how you pronounce it. It's always a tough word for me. Side note on my speech impediment. I don't actually have a speech impediment. So, some words are hard. So not many sourcing opportunities here. Plus, the value for working from home is great. Yeah. So online arbitrage is really good for people who live in small towns and who don't have access to a bunch of profitable books. But if you're in any medium-sized to bigger city, every city, I promise you, every city has some opportunity. It might look different. It might look different in Chicago than New York. It might look different in Miami than Nashville. But there's a place. There's a place with books. You just have to find it, use the right sourcing techniques, and get a system in place to list those books on Amazon consistently. That's what it comes down to, guys. Online arbitrage software is almost exclusive to the Amazon USA market. Interesting. It might be the only market that really has that much opportunity. How do you connect Google to Keep to collect the ISBNs? How do you connect Google Keep? So all you're going to do is connect the scanner to your phone like normal, like you're scanning stuff normally. Open up Google Keep, and your keyboard now is your scanner. So when you scan in the barcodes, it literally throws them in the phone. So someone earlier in the chat, I think it was KO, scanned in the ISBN number. That's because he's out hustling right now. He's out hustling, scanning books, and he scanned a book, and the ISBN number was thrown in the chat. So your phone thinks that your scanner is your keyboard. So that's the answer to that question. Lee Royal Parker. Does the course show you how to create multiple Amazon accounts within Amazon's terms of service? No. And the reason why I don't go over that anymore, I actually have a free YouTube video on how to do that. The reason why I don't go over that anymore is that I just don't think it's worth your time. Like I said, if one Amazon account gets shut down with your social, all Amazon account gets shut down with your social. So it's not illegal, but it's against Amazon's terms of service. You guys got to realize there's a difference between illegal and against Amazon's terms of service. They're not the same thing. All big businesses, they go through tax loops. Is it illegal? No, it's not. It's actually perfectly legal. And same thing with Amazon. Amazon has a lot of things they try to get the customer to do or try to get their sellers to do. And it's all about framing it because it's not even illegal. Like even if you went to court, it's like, it's not my Amazon account. You would just say that like, yes, I help this. I'm the head manager of the account. So when you have like 10 Amazon accounts, let's say your sister has one, your boyfriend has one, your girlfriend has one, your grandma has one. Say, look, these are all their Amazon accounts. I just manage them. Boom, you're an account manager. So it's all about framing. It's kind of like law. You know, people are always trying to claim crazy things in the courtroom. Same exact thing. There was another video on Romer's channel with a gal who hired a virtual assistant to source books online. Yes, Heidi. My online arbitrage course is greatly inspired by Heidi. Heidi's a very smart girl who does $500,000 a year selling books online and obviously online, but through online arbitrage. She buys books on Amazon. She buys books on eBay. She buys books on Libris and she sells them. And yeah, so my online arbitrage course is greatly influenced by her. I may have missed it, but did you talk about stranded shipment issue with Amazon right now? So that's long gone, guys. You guys don't have to worry about not being able to send stuff to Amazon. There was a brief period, it lasted about 2 months during quarantine, where we couldn't send shipments to Amazon, but that's been over with, guys. We've been shipping, tons and tons and tons of books to Amazon for well over a month now, really a couple months. Yeah, it's July, guys. We're not in the heart of quarantine anymore. Okay, so we got Thomas saying, does the course show you how to create multiple okay, sorry. Getting tired, guys. I don't drink coffee anymore, so my productivity is actually increased, but my I guess wiredness, my attentiveness has gone down. So I'm having that afternoon crash. We still got 50 people in here. If you guys have questions, go ahead and ask them. Again, there's literally no risk for enrolling in this course right now. I don't care if it's 14 days, 23 hours, 59 minutes from now. You guys will get a refund. And again, guys, I'm going to go back to the Denny's thing. You guys obviously want to change your lives. You guys obviously want a better life. You guys obviously want more money. And I want you guys to succeed. Number one, I want you guys to succeed because it means that my course is a good course. So selfishly, I want you guys to succeed for that reason. But number two, more altruistically, if that's a way to phrase it, I want you guys to succeed because I want you guys to be able to provide for your families, make the world a better place, get the best doctors for your kids, provide for your high maintenance hubbies. I want you guys to be able to do all of this. I want you guys to be able to do all this, not only to make the world a better place, but also, again, selfishly, because I get off on people succeeding. I get off on people having success. It's what I do. I help people become successful. So again, guys, most people live life having what they have. They got what they got. They don't got what they don't got. And then they die. And then they throw dirt on them. They throw dirt on you. And then they go to Denny's afterwards. All right? So you're living your life right now. You're driving to work. You're coming home. You're doing all this stuff. Guys, you guys can get more. You guys can get more. All you need to do is take massive action. Even just taking action, like figuring out this is not for you. Maybe you buy the course and you're like, nope, Avery was wrong. I don't trust him. And get a free refund. Boom, you took action. You took action. At least you weren't like this person. This person right here is just thinking about it all the time. At least you weren't like them. At least you weren't the person thinking about this and 10 years go down the road and you never once hopped on any business opportunity. You guys know this is a good business opportunity because you guys watched the whole webinar. You guys saw the truth. You guys saw that people literally are going from nothing. High school students, older women. There's an array of people doing this. So that you can sit back and be like this guy, or you can be like Jeff Bezos and take action. Again, even if the action's finding out the course is not for you. Great. I thought the course was for me. Nope. I don't want to sell books on Amazon. Or maybe you find out, great, this is so easy. I can do this. Oh my gosh, this is so much fun. And all of a sudden, you're making thousands and thousands of dollars every month extra. What it comes down to is just taking action. Just don't be this guy. That's all I ask. Just don't be him. And I know you guys aren't him. You guys are action takers. Jeff Bezos, baby. Jeff Bezos. All right. KO is saying, following you. Much love. Junkman saying, I recorded the past 2 hours of audio to listen back. Lots of bong. Oh my gosh. Junkman. Lots of bong rips and coffee and probably too. Oh, geez. You gotta sell that audio. If you sell that audio, just give me some commission at least. Lisa's saying, I plan to retire my hubby. Yes. Lisa is going to retire her hubby. Her high maintenance hubby. Hope he's listening right now. I'm still bike shedding my LLC. I think a clear picture of my best tax structure is something people in this mentorship market aren't offering. So when it comes to taxes, I have a CPA. I have a CPA that does everything for me. But when it comes to an LLC, let me just phrase it this way, so you can get this, so you can understand this. The beauty of an LLC in America, the real beauty of it is it separates you from your business. It's limited liability corporation. You are separate from your business. So if your business shuts down, you go bankrupt, you are not bankrupt. Your business is bankrupt, so you don't assume the risk. So pay $300 for the LLC. Some states are free. If you live in Arizona, it's only $50. Other states are 100% free. If you're in Connecticut or Massachusetts, I believe Massachusetts is expensive. Regardless, get an LLC. Separate yourself from your business. That's the beauty of an LLC. Junkman saying, did you hit play on the wrap up? Not sure what you mean. Evelyn is saying, is it better to do merchant or FBA? Okay, Evelyn. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. 100% better to do FBA. Maybe you were taking an afternoon nap during the webinar. I'm just kidding, Evelyn. But no, FBA is the best because number one, you don't do as much work. You ship the product to Amazon, and then you also sell the product for more. So you're selling the product for more, and you're doing less work. So you get paid more, you do less work. FBA is 100% the way to go. Lisa saying, just start out as a DBA. Don't get hung up on business structure starting out. You can form an LLC after you build momentum. My CPA told me there's no need for an LLC from the start. The only need for an LLC from the start is to separate you from your business, which is a beautiful thing America offers. The most important part of business is turning a profit, actually making profit. So focus on that first, but I would not discredit getting an LLC for a couple of reasons. Number one, it separates you from your business. And people don't really talk about this much, but the psychological benefit of having an LLC, knowing that you're separate from your business, having that safety, and also you feel more official. When you have your own business, when you have your own LLC, let's say Lisa O'Connell LLC, it's got a nice ring to it, Lisa LLC, that's a lot different than Lisa O'Connell. Because now if Lisa LLC goes underwater, goes 100,000 in debt, you bought too many textbooks, it's not you, it's the business. The business assumes that debt. All right, Avery, talk soon. Good night. Good night, Kevin. We got 46 people in here, guys. If you guys still have questions, you can call this number 931-682-6099. Pick up your phone, call that number now. Leave a detailed message with your full name, address, phone number, credit card number, expiration. We will not charge it. We'll talk to you tomorrow, one-on-one, and answer any questions you have before processing your order. We got Evelyn saying, thank you, Romer. Yes. Yes. You says right. Danny Foff says hello. I'm his girlfriend. Okay. Okay, Evelyn. Danny Foff went to the college where I started selling books. I started selling books when I was at Lindsey Wilson College in the middle of nowhere in Kentucky, and I made it work. I was at a college in the middle of Kentucky with like less than 2,000 people, and I started making decent money. Decent money for me back then was just a couple $1,000s, but I was making a couple $1,000s. Guys, opportunity is everywhere. Just bought the course. I'm an old fart, 68. Look forward to great success. Yes, Chuck. I look forward to working with you. You're not an old fart. 68, you're young, man. You're just getting started. If you follow Gary Vee, Gary Vee's like, Gary Vee's always talking like 50 years down the road. There's Gary Vee voice. 50 years down the road. I'm just getting started 50 years down the road is what he says. So he's like 40 now. So he's like, when I'm 90, that's when I'm going to peak. You're just starting out, man. Rosa is saying, thanks for the info. Great insight. I really need to scale my book sales on Amazon. 69 years young. Yes. That's honestly, there's a lot of people at that age range killing it. And if you learn from me and implement, I know you guys don't necessarily want to be Jeff Bezos, but if you implement my scaling strategies, especially hiring someone to pack books for you, hiring someone to list books for you, saving all of that time, not having to work on Friday nights, being able to do what you want to do when you want to do it. That's the difference between the way I teach it and the way other people teach it. I teach it so you have freedom. Evelyn's saying she's up there at Lindsey Wilson College right now too. All right, what is I don't even see how long I've been live. I've been live for an hour and 41 minutes. Okay, how about this? So if you guys still have questions, obviously call this number. Write that number down. Write that number down real quick before I get into this. 931-682-6099. That's my Google Voice number. Call that number, leave a voicemail, detailed message. Again, we're not going to charge your card, but include your full name in the message, your address, phone number, credit card number, and expiration. We will return your call tomorrow to confirm and process your order. You're either going to be talking to me or my mentor. So I'll tell you what, since I actually have a lot to do in my business, restrictedinventory.com. So I'm going to get off of here, but I'm going to give you guys 10 more minutes and I'll answer questions. So 10 more minutes of Q&A. 10 more minutes of Q&A, and then we'll get out of here. Junkman saying 2.5 hours. Wow. Am I really 2.5 hours in? Oh, wow. We got Sherry in here. She says, I went to Lindsey Wilson College a long time ago. Super interesting. Wow. It has been 2.5 hours. I wasn't doing the math right. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. We got Lindsey Wilson people in here. Okay, so 10 more minutes. Any questions, preferably objections for not buying the course? Why are you guys not taking action right now? What is stopping you from taking action right now? This is where you guys get started. And also save this link because the video is going to end after this. And if you guys want to get here, the link's in the bio as well. The link's below. But bookbizblueprint.com/now. That's how you're going to get there. We got 8 minutes and 56 seconds. Objections, questions, anyone skeptical, anything. This course can literally take you from nothing to making a couple $1,000s a month with zero business experience. There's not many Amazon businesses out there that can do this. A lot of Amazon businesses out there will crush you financially. They'll crush you the amount of time they take. The learning curve, the amount of time it takes to learn something. So any questions you guys have, comment those now. Comment those now. I'm scrolling up to make sure I didn't miss any. We got 45 people in here. Once you sell your first $200 book, you will be hooked. Sounds like you're speaking from experience, Lisa, because that is true. Once you sell your first $200 book, you are hooked. 7 minutes and 55 seconds left of questions. How is your $300 package better than Jim Pickens? Great question. So Jim Pickens is someone else who offers a book selling course, a little bit cheaper than mine. And the main difference between mine and his is, again, the 5 things I go over are scanning, sourcing, listing, optimization, and scaling. So the main difference is scaling. He doesn't focus, to my knowledge, I don't see anything about scaling a book business. I don't even think he has a book business now. I'm not talking down on him. I've actually learned a lot from that guy. He helped me build my website. Again, I learned from everybody. I learned from you guys today. I have it written down to check Uline for cheaper boxes. But Jim Pickens he's a very smart guy. But my course is different because it's intended to help you generate robotic income. There's a big difference in robotic income and hustle income. Hustle income, you're out working all the time. Robotic income, you have your money working for you. So I really hammer those principles down in virtually every video. And I realize not everybody wants to be Jeff Bezos. I realize not everybody wants to build a huge book business, but that's the way my brain operates. So that's the way I'm going to teach this course. I want you guys to be successful and have something that is durable, something that's going to last years. I don't want, just a side hustle. Even though this is a good side hustle and I've taught you guys how to make it a side hustle, I don't want that for you. I really don't. I want it to be more. That's just me. That is just me. Lee Royal is saying not skeptical, just the cost. Okay. I get it. The cost is $297 right now. It's only going to go up. But the thing is, if you purchase it right now, number one, you're gonna get it at a cheaper price. Number two, literally, if you don't like it tomorrow, you don't like it 3 days from now, you can get all of that money back. And we process returns very quickly. So you get all that money back. Literally, there's no risk. And if you guys go through and you don't think you got $297 in the first day going through this course, if you guys go through this course and nope, I didn't get $297 in value, I want you to get a refund. And I want you to give me a reason why. I want you to be like, nope, this didn't work because XYZ. And I'll give you a refund. I don't even need a reason from you, but I want to know because I want to make the course the best possible course it can be. Junkman saying, or other people's packages or books. So I think he's maybe we could talk, Junkman, because I'm really only familiar with his course. I didn't really know there was any other book selling courses out there, which is part of the reason why I made this. But yeah, I just don't think I don't think there's no place with all this information in one place. I can say that there's no course like this. And the other Amazon courses, wholesale courses, private label courses, those are great. But the thing is, they're just different business models. They are. And they're so capital intensive. So, a lot of them require so much space. And the thing about private label is it takes months and months to learn. The reason why I love teaching people how to sell books is they get results in the first 2 weeks. The first 2 weeks they come back and like, hey, I got my first sale. And that is a beautiful thing. Lisa saying, I've learned a ton from his free content, but it took months to consume. Yes. Yes. Okay. That's a great comment, Lisa. The thing about free content is it's entertainment. You guys realize that, right? All the free content out there is entertainment. Reezy Resells, great friend of mine. Rake and Profit, Mentors, great friend of mine. Caleb Roth, great friend of mine. They're all entertainment. In order to get views on YouTube, you have, even me, Romer the Roamer, in order to get views on YouTube, you need to be entertaining. You need to demonstrate. You need to go out to thrift stores, show people, how it's done. And there's a lot of value. I've learned a lot from all of those people. But the thing is, it's entertainment at the end of the day. There's going to be a lot of music. There's going to be a lot of just fluff, for lack of a better term. Just even in my videos, there's going to be stuff that's just not as good. It's entertainment, which is value in and of itself. Entertainment's value, but YouTube is for entertainment. It's not for step-by-step process. There are step-by-step videos on YouTube, but when it comes to the book niche and selling on Amazon, you get the thing you get on YouTube is you'll get step-by-step videos, but for like one thing, step-by-step how to fix a printer for a Dymo, step-by-step how to list books, step-by-step how to do this. It's not all in one place. It's very nice when you finish a step-by-step video, and then it's like there's another video ready where it's like, this is the next thing you need to do. That's what the Book Business Blueprint has. You finish one section. Okay, great. I know how to list now. I've gone through everything. Oh, and plus there's all these troubleshooting videos I can access. And now I can dive into the sourcing section and go through all the sourcing. And then I can, it's like step by step. It's curated. Literally, it's curated. It's all the content in one place so you can access it. Score Gold says that other guys don't talk about college sourcing either. Romer does, which is golden. Yes. Textbook guys, I don't get why other people aren't talking as much about textbooks. I get off on textbooks. Textbooks get me excited. 2 minutes left with questions. Textbooks, guys. College campuses, thrift stores near college campuses, libraries near college campuses, liquidations. So many different ways. 1 minute. 48 seconds. Any questions coming in, I will answer them. We got Score Gold coming in. The other courses teaches old saturated info. You guys want up-to-date tactics? Yes. So these softwares are constantly changing, and whenever something changes, I make a new course video for it. Because number one, I need to create that video anyway for my team. So my team listing books. That's a benefit of learning from someone who's actually in the business himself. If something happened tomorrow with Accelerist or Amazon or Scout IQ, we would implement changes within the week. And as soon as I made those changes, boom, in the course, I would update all the info. So it's always going to be up to date. Nothing's going to be out of date. Mountain Jeep says, is Dymo better than Rollo Label? Okay, we got 1 minute left to answer these questions. What makes it better than the other? So we use Dymo. And we don't use Dymo for a great reason, but we use Dymo for a reason. The reason why we use Dymo is we had a lot of Dymos. So I purchased a lot of Dymos. We had them, and we made them work. We made manuals around them. We figured out everything that could go wrong with them, and we wrote manuals. We wrote every scenario out on paper. So my team knows how to deal with Dymos. My team doesn't know how to deal with Rollos. I don't know which one's better, but we use Dymos, and all the videos in the course are for Dymo printers. I briefly teach you how to go over how to use a regular printer as well, so you don't have to purchase a Dymo printer. But yeah, that's why we use Dymo. When will the training manual and stuff become available? So the training manuals are available for people who purchase the course. So when people purchase a course, you'll get the option to purchase my other products, which include the training manuals, my online arbitrage course, my sourcing scripts. But those will be available separately in the future, but just not now. And they won't be available at the prices they are now. Okay, I'm going to get to these last two questions. Okay, so sourcing scripts, Mark Alexander. So sourcing scripts are not part of the course. In the past, a few months ago, I probably said that, but a lot changed. When we made the course, we separated it from one giant product into like a couple different products. But the Book Business Blueprint has everything you need to know about sourcing, and it just doesn't have the words in like a document. Excuse me, my nose stuffed up. Sorry about that. It doesn't have the words in the document. So I'll go over all the same techniques, but they just won't be in a document. So the sourcing scripts, like they show like my portfolio I use, my brochure, pictures. It's more of like a conversation. The sourcing scripts are more of a conversation between me and the other party. So you know exactly what questions to ask and get different answers. The course goes over what sourcing techniques to use, like where to source, like just the different types of techniques, if that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense, Mark. Have you heard of Floatplane? Might be a good reserve for your data. Vimeo is interesting, but for a dev, it can be difficult for less technical videographers. Interesting. Nope, we have not. All right, guys. So that is it. We got 37 people in here. So I'm going to leave this on the screen. So if you guys have questions, I'll leave this number up here so you guys can call it. But yeah, that is it, family. I will catch you in the next YouTube video probably. See you guys.